Yo, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So, if I'm not mistaken, I believe we are nearing the end of the game. Like, right before the final boss, final two bosses, final question marks. We'll see. Right before console M, X, Y, and Z. So,
Don't try to stop us.
You can be sure
let's just do this. I'm wondering if I should do the last quest that I need to. And this is painful. Wondering if I should do the last quest that I need to. And uncap Senna's class, the ogre. We're not all targeting the same thing. We should be. What's up, Gritlocker? Painful no, slow yes, good morning. Huh? What's painful? You said this is painful. Oh, you mean this fight? Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, it was. I died. Only one character, but still died. I wonder where the quest is to get Senna's class. Part of me really wants to just unlock Senna's last class. Or get the advancement, I mean. And then beat the boss with level 20 of everyone. You're really alive and kicking. There we go.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
How deep does this base go? Dude.
Anything if not perceptive.
You know what? Sure. No, stop! Tanks, do your job. Like that.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Whoa, check this place out.
Uranus Arsenal number 1.
Phoroneses. Were they created inside Origin?
Kavesi and Agnian ones together. Snuff me.
I wonder how far to the end. Okay, wait, hold on. Those basic enemies being level 66 worries me. Me being level 68.
I'll whack 'em good. You want to tussle? Oh, can tussle.
Shoot. I don't think that's gonna be aggro. What the heck, dude? Come on. There you go. Oh, shoot. Well, ow.
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me. Are Gondor and Monica going to be okay? Banana, bishy, bash, and sen, pack it!
I feel like the final boss is really gonna just kick my ass.
Over there. We should be able to move ahead.
Platforming. In Xenoblade. I haven't seen this since Xenoblade 1.
We won't get much further this way.
We should locate some device that'll reverse the direction it spins.
Oh, shoot! Nice.
You think you're all that, do ya?
That smarts. I hope we can make use of this.
Every time I see those diamond shapes, I think that it's a core crystal like in Xenoblade 2. Kinda glad that we're not playing the gacha part of Xenoblade 2 again. I enjoyed the combat, but that's probably the only thing I enjoyed. And I guess there was a little bit of... I don't know, but... I don't like the fact that a lot of what you're doing is tied to the gacha in Xenoblade 2. But at the same time, I also still had at least a little bit of joy when I pulled something that mattered. However, that can be said for any form of gambling. Once you get the good thing, you're gonna feel good, right? Which is debatably makes it a bad thing for the game, because, you know, that's how they get you. Gambling? Yeah, exactly.
What kind of place is this?
How the heck is this dungeon so big? Dang it. That's a big guy. What level is he? I don't feel like fighting him.
Well, we've been found.
Oh, I might not have a choice.
New enemies, be careful.
definitely don't have a choice.
You're a lifesaver.
My man has crotch machine guns. Where are you, Astro Boy? This is bad. I think that other one's gonna get here before this guy dies. Please, don't. You just heal? Don't fight me. Don't join this fight. Alright, I think he dodged it. Yeah, we dodged it. Nice. Cool.
No contest.
This is what we're made for. Yeah.
Never seen this place before. This looked handy dandy.
Now, we wait.
About time, eh, Noah?
Yeah. I'll be depending on you, Lance, right to the very end.
Not another one.
This is something decent, right?
Oh, of course it's special too.
Oops, they found us.
Here and now!
Not dead yet somehow. Nice. Aggro switch. Still good as new. Regen circle. Ah, that's the attack that I fear a little bit. No, wait, we're fine. Ow. Pick me up! Thank you! Damn! Man, so I've been reading One Piece again recently. I took like a bit of a hiatus. And there's something that I want to ask, but I'm not sure if I want to know. You're caught up to One Piece, right, Girl Locker? Both you and Moose? Shoot, he's not. pseudo caught up? Oh, wait, what does that mean? What the heck is this? Okay, I've read the most recent stuff, but it was months ago. Oh. Well, the question that I had was more about Oda's style of writing, rather than any specific events. So I feel like you would still be able to answer the question. Okay, what do you want to know? So, like, I noticed that there seems to be a bit of a problem with, I guess, showing how hard an attack actually hits and/or characters dying. And I want to know if that gets better. What's up, Tenjin? What's up, Violet Bolster? Xdent Blade? Or is it Zident Blade? Yeesh. I heard you were looking for Monado. Here it is. Pants grab. Showed up? Okay. Thanks. Thanks.
Topographical info updated.
But I'm just noticing a lot of instances in One Piece where there's just like someone gets obliterated by one thing and then someone gets hit by the same attack later, and it's not that it does nothing, it's that it just doesn't do the same thing that it did before. Well, where are you in the story? How do I describe this? Without spoiling. Kami and Neru is about to do the thing. He already did the thing to one small segment, but he's about to do the thing to the whole place now. But he hasn't done it just yet. I haven't gotten that far. I'm on chapter 290-something. What island are you on? It's still Skypiea. It sounds like Dragon Ball to me. Someone gets obliterated by Destructo Disc, and then there's Cell where it just breaks hitting his neck. But isn't Cell clearly more powerful than some other people? I don't know. Than most other people, in fact. That's what we call power creep. Yeah, but it's not like power creep, it's just... It feels like inconsistency, but I'm not really sure. Where an attack becomes irrelevant due to too big of a power gap, but that's not what's happening. It's like... It's like something happens to... What's a really good example? I guess this is a mild One Piece spoiler. There's one character that does this thing that's like an orbital laser strike, basically, that just obliterates one segment of an island, and then one guy that's there. There's just no trace of him left. And then later on, 2, 3, maybe 4 people get hit by the same attack, and they're just burned up. They're not gone, they're just burned a little bit. Yeah, Skypiea is where Oda was figuring out some new things, so it does get better, but Skypiea is a little rough IMO. Okay. I'm really enjoying most of the things that are going on. It's just hard to grasp when or how powerful an attack... Not when. It's hard to grasp how powerful an attack actually is. Remember when Tien was useful? No. No, I don't. I really don't. Because I never saw it in the earlier days, and I've only seen the later Tien.
Over there!
And that's our queen, Melia.
That's vile. How could they do this to her?
With all we've seen of Mobius, I'd put nothing past them.
We have to release her.
Yeah.
Has she just been here since the beginning?
I know that voice. It's N.
Crazy to think about how long she must have been trapped in that.
You look unwell. Like me. When you had us locked up. Got my just desserts. Well, don't you look smug with my woman on your arm, Noah. Does this face really look smug to you? What else would you call it, huh?
N.
Poor Claude. You don't understand anything. You cannot have the Queen. She is the fulcrum of Origin itself. By my very existence, I will keep her from you.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Our schedule's tight enough as is.
And also, this is our queen you're talking about. So get ready for a right royal thrashing.
You're effectively a part of Noah himself. We'd really rather not hurt you.
But we will if we have to. Because if you get in our way, then Mobius or not, we're throwing out all the stops and then some.
Don't fool yourselves. Willpower alone won't change the world. We'll prove you wrong. You'll see. Watch. You cannot hope to win. Not while I stand here, at the brink of the void. Void. That's just your grief. What? It's called sadness, and we came here for you, to honor M's wishes, and to rescue you from your sorrow. To rescue me? What meaning does that tripe hold for me? Now that all is past, why should it matter? If you don't know, then let me teach you. I'll drag you with me, deep into the void, to the depths of despair.
N makes me real sad. Wait, don't do it. That line of, aren't you smug with my woman on your arm? That's... Damn, dude. This is some hentai stuff right here. What? No. I'm talking about with Melia being wrapped up in chains? Nah. When was Nega Noah introduced again? Like, how many hours in? I feel like he was, assuming this is the end, somewhere around the halfway point. That's when he was first shown. How many times are you gonna beat up this goober? We've only fought him twice? 3 times. What's weird to me right now is that he doesn't have an enrage threshold. So I'm wondering how this fight's gonna go. Nothing's gonna change, it seems. So this dude is the Seymour Endless Waltz of the game. Huh? Oh, you... is this Final Fantasy X? Is that what you're talking about? Aye, screw me. Like Seymour, FF10, Endless Waltz, I think, was FF9. I don't remember Endless Waltz, but I do remember Seymour. But I also never beat FF10. Alright, you are killing me. Please stop. Probably have the name wrong. Maybe. For FF9. I'm not sure. I don't remember any reoccurring bosses. You good? Alright, there you go. Oh, this is gonna bother me. I just realized that Lanz's interlink has high heals. Oh no. What the heck, man? Black Waltz, my bad. That doesn't help. Oh, wait, yes it does. Talking about the Black Mages things. The Black Mage that hounds you for half the game. Yeah, that, yeah. I thought there were 3 different versions of him. Not so much it was one guy that kept chasing you. I still need to finish FF10. I really want to, but at the same time, I just don't want to go back to the game. Until totally not Kefka Kuja gets introduced. Right. I don't know anything about Kefka. That's Final Fantasy... I know that that's the same game with Terra. But I don't remember which one that is. Is that 5? Or is that 4? That's 6? Oh, never mind. Then was 5 Cecil? One is Warriors of Light, 2 is Furion, 3 is Onion Knight, 4 is question mark, 5 is question mark, 6 is apparently Terra, 4 is Cecil apparently, 5 is Butts, or Bartz. I don't remember that character. Or I don't think I've ever seen him, I'm not sure. I have to have seen him, because I played Final Fantasy Dissidia. I just don't remember what he looks like. 7 is Cloud, 8 is Squall, 9 is Zidane, 10 is Titus, 11 is an online game, 12 is question marks, that's the one that I own but never actually played, and then 13 is Lightning, as well as a handful of others. 14 is an online game, 15 is Noctis, and then 16 is soon to come. Van, or the Lady Princess, whatever her name is. I don't know who that is. Still need to, or still want to play that, play Final Fantasy XII on stream. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not too against just getting an emulator for it, since I've told you, or since I've shown you guys that I own the game. It just makes my life easier for streaming it. And we don't have to get a composite capture card or anything. I've seen nothing? What do you mean you've seen nothing? Hey! Tyon! Pick me up! Riku! Manana! Someone move! What are we doing right now, please? Damn! We're fighting in a pizza box, and none of us can move around each other. You can just get Zodiac Age? What is that? Might have forged the evidence. Sure. The remaster / deluxe edition of the game. Oh! it on Steam? The thing is, I would have to buy that again. That's my problem. I got the collector's edition off of my friend for like 20 bucks. And since I have the game, I don't intend to just, like, spend money for it again. Since I still have the game and a way to play it, even without my computer, I don't really see much of a reason. Oh cool, shackle blocking work. There's a different version of the game where you get to choose jobs. Oh. Speaking of choosing jobs, have you guys seen the Persona 3 Portables on Steam? Or that it has a Steam page now? Persona 3 is still my favorite out of the Persona games that I have played. Yeah, it's coming to Game Pass as well, end of January. Oh, damn. Wait, but how long is it going to be on Game Pass? Because I'm wondering if that's enough time to beat the game, because it is still long. I think that game was at least 70 hours for me. No longer than this game? Well, yeah, but this game, playing about 6 hours a week, still took me the better part of, I want to say, 2 or 3 months. Game's 100-something hours. If it's not going to be on the Game Pass for that long, then there might be a problem. You might end up spending the money for the Game Pass, playing 90% of the way through the game, and then needing to spend the rest of the money to actually beat the game. That's my main concern when it comes to games like that on the Game Pass. Like, if it's just one of those other games where the idea is, okay, I'm probably gonna play this once and maybe never again, or occasionally at some point in the future, then sure, fine, whatever. But if it's a whole JRPG that you gotta commit a good amount of your time to finish, then that's a little bit of a different story. Oh, I fully agree. Yeah, Man, I think about whether or not I should grab the Game Pass a fair bit, since you get access to so many games. Is it... So what's the deal with it? Is it basically what Google tried to do with Stadia, but it actually works, or is it slightly different? Is it just that you get access to these games for a certain amount of time, and then you're able to fully download them and you're able to play them as long as you have the Xbox Game Pass? Or is it like Game Stream? Or is it both? Download the game, subscription service. Gotcha. Okay, so it's like GameFly, but not biting you in the ass, prices-wise. And also not waiting for the game to be shipped to your place, and vice versa. That sucks. GameFly was ahead of the curve, they just didn't have the right means of distributing the games. Therefore, their prices were probably way higher than they should have been. Ow. Hey, Tylon, can you do me a favor? Yeah, that one. what you're doing right now.
Had you chosen not to.
What the heck is happening? Oh, my healers! We freaking lost! We freaking lost. What's up, $5 cheese it? Gamefly, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah. Is this possible anymore? I feel like it's not. Hey, $5 cheese, you happen to remember how to get to, assuming you did it, how to get to the class advancement for Senna? He frickin' lost. Cool. Nice one, dude. Now I just get to stare at Console N's cheeks. Yeah, it's in the city, I think? Okay. Am I gonna get trapped in it like I did with the lands? I would hope that I'm not going to get trapped in it. However, %90 chance to avoid waking enemy from sleep when art hits. Boosts effective arts with each different attack used within a set time. What's wrong with me? Those attacks targets break resistance by 20 percentage points. I sleep for all of that. I'm gonna run around the city real quick after okay, I can teleport back here. Lots of things are wrong with you, Strange. Bruh. Maybe talk to Gondor. She has a lot to do with Senna's quest. I don't know where she is. Johnny and his friends have been together a lot recently. What are they up to? They said adults aren't allowed in the secret. I just hope they aren't up to anything too mischievous. City children. The big whatever. You know, they parted the Vandom person and that Doyle from the medical facility at once. Given that House Rhodes is a neutral party, I'm sure they would have saved them both. That said, I'd wager some... Nothing. Six Houses enmity. So it might be Agnes Castle. Wait, what? Been so hard for Gray's wife having to wait for her to return. I feel for her. Gray's always leaving her behind to go on missions, risking life and limb for the city. What? I didn't know Gray was from the city. I'm glad that he's getting a little bit more information. I don't care enough to do his side quest, though. I really don't. Agnes Castle. That's where Gondor hangs up. Okay. Are they there now? That's the better question. If they're there now, I'd be wondering what they're doing, because we should be sieging Origin right now. Agnians are being untrustworthy as usual. I haven't got a clue what's going on inside their heads. Shush, do you really think it's wise to be speaking like that in their territory? The heck, dude? You heard about those crazy strong guys, the ones that were locked up in the prison for yonks? Yeah, I did. The guys over in internal security will be run ragged. Hassle prisoners. It's just kind of time I'd like those guys to be here, but alas. Oma, Zera, and Jordor are locked up deep inside somewhere, castle prisoners.
And now we know things.
Did you hear an Agnian arranged us a boat to the city? I heard some guy called Seeker, right? Why'd he go and do something like that? Okay. One thing I'm wondering is this last class. Because there don't seem to be any more colonies that I missed. So I'm wondering if this is post-game. Is this post-game? This is probably post-game, right? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't, whatever you've typed, backspace it right now. I'm gonna go back to the city, because I don't think what I'm looking for is here. Or wait, let me check this first.
We could do with some food. I definitely feel stronger.
I'm not gonna check all these. Gondor's grumblings. Is this what I'm looking for? Or no, this is advancing Gondor's quest, isn't it? Or this is Gondor's class, not Senna. Guess we can find out. Specific hero is not available for this discussion. Oh, okay.
If time to going,
Well,
then time to going.
looks like it doesn't matter.
Of the despair I felt. Of the deepest void.
No, stop. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, he did it. So is this endgame? Should be. I can't think of any more of a threat than the guy that started it all. Granted, the one we're fighting isn't. He's just the lackey of such, but there's only so many consoles left. This place looks endgame-ish. Yeah. This is the last portion of the map that needed to be filled out. That's the first thing. And then the second thing is, the other queen, Melia, she's been up there, and she is there. So, we're just gonna save her and then fix everything, I assume. We've been looking for her since the beginning of the game, really. I really wonder how How long has this been going on? Like, I imagine there's just been just not really millennia, but decades at the very least. Melia's been trapped in there, in Origin. I left to poop, but could hear you asking me questions. Is that the girl from a different Xenoblade game too? Yes, she's from the first game. So, I can tell you what I know and then what I think. What I know is that there's the events of the first game which happened because of the one guy, Klaus, and him splitting into two beings, essentially. One of them being the Architect, still named Klaus in Xenoblade 2. The other one being Zanza, the embodiment of the Bionis in Xenoblade 1. After the events of both games, and the disappearance of the conduit that was keeping both of the worlds separate, essentially, both of them wanted to come back and reunite. But in doing so, that would end up destroying both of these worlds, apparently. So both Melia and Nia, since they are two of the beings that lived the longest in their worlds, they became essentially the leaders of their worlds, and then devised some sort of plan involving this thing called the Origin, so that once the two worlds reunited, they would essentially recreate everything using all of the data that was inside of Origin. So then Console Z, somehow, I don't know how, I kind of know why, I would imagine, he somehow stopped this process, and then now we're stuck in the endless now. He made sure that the fusion of the two worlds just doesn't happen, and that Origin cannot activate, and we are stuck forever doing what we are doing now, this endless dance between the Kavessian and Agnian armies. So we're trying to stop that, and then do something. And now we're getting into the stuff that I don't know, because I don't know what's going to happen once Origin is truly activated. Don't know what happened to Shulk. I hope they explain what happened to both Shulk and Rex. I don't care that much about Rex, but I still want to know what happened to him. Same goes for the rest of the party. What happened to Pyra and Mithra? They should be immortal, in fact, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure they should. Fiora went back to being human. Ryan was human in the first place. There was some Machina, weren't there? I don't know, maybe everyone that was part of the original worlds has just been trapped in stasis, essentially. Maybe not exactly trapped in stasis, but something close to. What is time when time is standing still? Nothingness. Hence why everyone's trying to fix everything. The thing that they're uncertain of, though, and the thing that... what's his name? Blonde hair. Noah's friend. The thing that guy was trying to... or what they're scared of is that Origin doesn't actually do anything, and that everything just gets obliterated anyway once it should activate and once the Endless Now has been stopped. But honestly, I don't think it matters, because either way, it seems as though the world is just going to become nothingness, because annihilation events still happen without explanation. And the only reason I can think of is because we're just stuck here in the Endless Now. because the thing that's supposed to happen is still slowly happening, but without Origin activating, so we still end up with nothingness. Hashtag bring back Dixon. He's a little bit too dead for that. What's up, Munch and Lex? Interlink level 3 plus chain attack equals damage. Do I not get more off of doing a full chain attack and then getting the interlink at the end of it? Mom, Grandpa is talking to himself again? You're funny. I'm about to make this a silent stream. Never talking again. Since that seems what you oh so desire. But I messed up here a little bit. I should have used Riku and Monado, then Tyon and then Uni. You do, but you're not using your level 3 interlink at all? Yeah, because I'm kind of sitting on it so I can cheat. I'm kind of sitting on it so I can cheat because, what's it called? If I know that Mio's in danger, then I can pop interlink level 3 and then go through the whole 9 yards and she won't die. And then I'll still have my healer. Only you had been something else. Then I could have gotten that 100 on something else. Gotten 200% here instead of 180. That would have been great. Drop a rock on him. I wonder how much faster I would have gotten through this game if I didn't play it on hard. I wonder if I would be done with it by now. Oh, that's bad. Stop blocking! Oh, this is bad. Bruh. Pick him up! Pick him up! It's okay. Lance is carrying real hard right now. He's dodging up a storm, I think, because he's still full health. Not like this! Oh, there he goes. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do this to me again. Both of the healers are dead. Lance, kill him, something. Oh, we freaking lost. This is why I don't use interlink. Because I think that we couldn't damage control because, what's it called? because one of the healers was part of my interlink, and then the other one was, you know, the other one was dead. Well, Lance, can you dodge everything? That answers that.
Those things hold no power.
But that's why you end up sitting on it.
I will give you a taste of the despair I felt.
Ow. The accessory that recharges healing arts after resurrecting teammates would be good here. I don't know if I have that. I definitely don't feel like checking. Because I also believe that we can do this as long as they just don't interlink. What the heck is happening? Yeesh. Get dodged, nerd. Hey, wait, can you not look at me? Oh. One thing that I want to know is what happened to Ricky? He's probably dead as well. How long did Nopon live? I think they live around the same time as like a full lifespan human. And then what was Tora? Tora was his name. Tora. It's crazy to me that Tora designed the origin. Just the one Nopon. So I assume just the one Nopon. Man, I'm wondering how much of Xenoblade 2 is really just a translation problem. I'm wondering if the story is better than I believed that it... or better than it was presented in English in Japanese, if that makes any sense. Because... like... it's one thing to say that the voice acting is all dry in Xenoblade 2, but I'm wondering if there were just some segments of the story that weren't entirely different, but were... I don't know, at the very least better presented. To not mess up my suspension of disbelief. Or... suspension of disbelief. Suspension of disbelief is probably the wrong expression here. Or is it? I don't know. I'm thinking about characters like Jin just getting away with genocide. And I'm wondering if that would have been better in Japanese. Or... say the entire scene involving Pyra getting her memory stolen by... what the heck was his name? Malos. That's it. so hard to tell. There's a lot to love about Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but its main problem was a rushed localization. Yeah, but I'm wondering how much of that could have been fixed. Or how much of that is just presented better. Are the problems that I have with the story still the same problems in Japanese, or are they only there because of the rushed localization? Shout out to Bleeding. There's a whole lot of that going on right now. Uni's frickin' dead. That's cool. Right when I activated this. Because the thing that I'm getting into is... like, I didn't have that much of a problem with the dry voice acting. That's wrong. I did have a fair bit of a problem with the dry voice acting in Xenoblade 2. But I had more of a problem with things happening and them having no consequence. Can't use Ion as much as I want to because I can't complete this thing. Well, this is uncompletable. I think plot holes in these games are what's open to interpretation by the fan base. But that just doesn't sit right with me. I feel like that's a bit of a crappy way of writing some stuff. Unless you heavily imply that something specific happened, that just feels like, oh, I didn't really feel like coming up with something for this, so I didn't. Like, I made Pyra and Mithra lose their memories of Rex, but I'm not gonna specify what was lost, but everything in the story that's been there, that's there, don't worry. That I don't get it. That doesn't make sense. You've been watching the game since the beginning, seeing the interaction between Pyra and Rex and Mithra, and a lot of it didn't even feel like it had a whole lot of weight. So what's little that is there is supposed to be erased. The small interactions that we got to see, they're supposed to be gone. Why are they not? What did you lose? What's the loss? Why did this even happen if it's not going to affect anything? Also, some of the replayability comes with something you missed the first time around. Replayability of Xenoblade 2, or you mean this game? Don't ask questions, consume product, and buy the porn. Then repeat the process and start a Twitter account. No, I don't think I will. Why would I buy porn of Xenoblade? And even so, why would I buy porn of like Pyra and Mithra? No, if I want to see anything, it's almost strictly Uni and maybe Fiora, and that's only Uni with Pion and only Fiora with Shulk. Maybe some Charla and Rein. Actually, that one I'd be fine with. Charla and Rein, but everything else, no. No. Twitter users be like what? What Munchenlax said or what I'm saying? But, yeah, what did I miss in the... I assume in the second game? Both of you, to be honest? Oh, well, shoot. Getting the feeling I won't be able to complete this one because Tyon and Uni started. Are you, like, explaining that to all of us? What? Oh, because... I don't know, man. I ain't ashamed to admit it. I like Uni a lot. Probably my top Xenoblade waifu. Fiora's really solid, but that's just because I'm a little bit basic and I always like main waifu. Charlotte's just hot. But at the same time, I got a problem with the whole thing they did with Gato and Rhine. Like, that just felt wrong. That felt really wrong.
Check out what I've got in mind. Check out what I've got in mind, alright? Coming right up.
I felt like Gato got done dirty a little bit. And then Charlotte just moves on too quick. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. I didn't replay Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It's a fun game, but maybe the story just isn't as good as 1 and 3. It's... From what I remember, it's really just not. Like, gameplay-wise, you were right when you said that they improved upon just about everything. Because I really do remember enjoying most of my time with the combat as long as I understood it. But, wow, you really screwed me over here, didn't you? Thanks, video game. But every time something involving whatever the hell story-wise was going on, I just thought, this isn't right. Hang on. Why is this happening and then this just means nothing later? Why does one character essentially start a war and then he becomes a party member again? And then we just kind of look the other way? Why are some objectives quite literally the exact same thing between two people, but we're resisting the side that tells me to do the thing? Specifically the one where we're trying to track down the terrorist group Torna. And then the traitor and the rest of that group comes in and says, hey, we need you to stop Torna, which is the thing we were already doing, and we're like, no, I don't think we're gonna stop Torna. We're gonna go stop Torna. That didn't make any sense. Maybe you'd feel different about Jin if you played the Torna expansion? Maybe? No, even if I did, that's about the events that happen on Torna itself that explain why Jin is the way that he is, right? That doesn't explain the main character's actions toward him. That's my problem. Because that wouldn't explain why everyone just kind of forgave him for a lot of the actions that he did. That explains why the viewer might, but not Rex, Pyra, or anyone else. It doesn't make sense to watch Jin commit all these atrocities. Quite literally kill Rex in the beginning of the game. And then everyone's like, yeah, sure, whatever, fine.
I'll ask again. Why did you do it? Tell me! How could you murder the city's people? Just think! They were the lives of your own kin! My own kin? You're wrong. They were nothing but mere chaff. What? They were superfluous for us Mobius living in the now. Furthermore, all those lives wouldn't have existed without me. As their original creator, I held dominion over their lives and deaths. Listen to yourself. Tell me, What about M then? What about the love Mio had for them? Mio! 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 You're the one who couldn't protect her! In the end, you were powerless! And now she's gone! How could you? Answer me! You really don't know? Don't you understand anything? I don't get it! Why, N? Why do you keep punishing yourself like this? You took the wrong path. And then you had to walk it alone. You just messed up. You messed up royally. Regret owns you. What do you know? If only I'd made the right choice. If what happened hadn't. Clinging to the past, obsessively. You just had to keep walking that path. What you've become is regret itself. Really? And what does that make you then? I am. All of us. We're hope. They're hope, he says. What lofty heights of arrogance. Like some self-proclaimed savior.
Not at all. They're the words of the one you held most dear.
That's her. Inside there. She felt regret. Just like you did. And yet, she had hopes for the future. That's why she left everything to Mio. This hope of yours. How can there be anything like it? In this world, there is nothing but the void. Peer now into it, and watch your precious hope crumble to nothing! I'm trying to tell you! That's just the sadness speaking through you!
Again? Again? Something that's screwing with me a little bit. If I remember right, they said earlier in the game that, I guess it was around this segment, that someone that reaches the end of their lifespan successfully, that someone that gets to homecoming, doesn't rejoin the cycle of rebirth. And that happened for both Mio and Noah in at least one timeline. So, not timeline, in at least one instance. So I'm wondering why exactly are they still here now? Unless it has something to do with console N and M still existing and them being able to control that. Also, shoutouts to him being significantly more powerful. Wow. Okay. This game itself is an atrocity for being English dub and not letting you change it. Low. Wow. There's nothing wrong with English dub. Come on, Violet Bolster. Stop being racist against English dub. Sometimes it's good. A lot of the time it's good, IMO. I say that's a little bit of a lie, but hate English dub. SMH my head. Is everyone rank 10? Yeah, everyone that can be rank 10 is rank 10. But I can't upgrade Senna's class because she doesn't have because I can't talk to Gondor. The main cast for this game has excellent VA work. Mio's voice actor was two-time Game of the Year nominee, being in both this game and Elden Ring. A lot of the heroes have some really bad VA takes, though. Yeah. Yeah. I noticed that. It's a little bit awful when it was really bad somewhere in the first quarter of the game, I think, where there's just this scene that's going really fast and it's just not paced right with how they're speaking. Ow. Guess we're doing this. The bleed does a whole lot of damage. Okay. Well, I don't think this is possible at my current level. Nice. It's okay. Okay-ish. Nope. Nope. Stop targeting the healer, please. Hold on. Hold on. Mio the carry. Mio the frickin' carry. Mio the frickin' carry. Ow. Spin slash is a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. Chimera. Which is the spin slash? What? Glimmering Swiftblade EX, that's it. Okay. Anytime I see Glimmering Swiftblade EX, just hit the everybody attack now button. I'm just gonna hit the everybody attack now button. The only English voice actors I respect are Yuri Lowenthal, Laura Bailey, Christopher Judge, and Troy Baker. Why? There are more that are good. I think there are plenty of respectable English voice actors. I think they just might not get too many roles because the same 3 people get recycled. Honestly, the people you should be mad at aren't the voice actors, but rather the people in charge of deciding the voice actors, because they only go with the same 3 people. And then just don't care if you're not the same 3 people. Which is pretty heckin' annoying. Less to Troy Baker because he actually got into NFT crap. What the heck? I thought Izzard was especially bad. He has so many lines too. Gondor and Monica are great. Izzard was the colony Lambda leader, right? For Tyon? Or am I thinking about the wrong person? Jesus Christ, you have a whole lot of health. What level am I supposed to be for this? What do you want me to do? That's right? Okay. Man, how do we fix voice acting in the US. How do we fix that industry? Or make it less annoying to get into and have more variety in voice actors? Fix, question mark? Yeah, fix. Some might say it's not broken, and to be honest, I don't entirely know the situation involving voice acting. I just know that I hear a lot about complaining that it's... or I've heard a lot about it being difficult to get into in general. And then I can definitely say from the things that I've experienced that it's pretty annoying to hear almost strictly Johnny Young Bosch, Yuri Lowenthal, and I don't remember the last one, in just about every single game or anime movie or whatever have you. Things with lesser roles, you would probably have a lot more variety in, like, say, a children's cartoon that just shows on, I don't know, Cartoon Network or something, but this is bad. This is ridiculously bad, in fact, especially because, yeah, that, the bleed, oh god, the bleeding. No, stop! No, 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 stop, stop! Stop interlinking, thank you. Alright, you see? That's what I'm talking about where we get to cheat. That's what I saved the interlink for. No, you don't. There's great voice actors in the US, just many of them aren't doing anime and JRPGs. Then maybe I only think that it's messed up because I only usually experience anime and JRPGs in like the dub of them. Voice act yourself, practice and do it. Wait, voice act a character that is myself, or you mean voice act, like, join the industry and voice act in general? But what I wonder is, why wouldn't they voice act for anime and JRPGs? Steven question mark? What? He should voice everyone, even the female. You know, I'd be down for that. I'd watch it. Someone get me a VTuber model with a massive rack, and then I'll VTube as that character. Won't even get a voice modifier. You'll just hear this voice coming out of, I don't know, some hot chick. I would watch it with 1000% attention. Because usually the pay for anime and JRPGs are akin to a Happy Meal. That... no, come on. Okay, so... the thing that's making me not entirely believe that is the whole ordeal involving, what's her name, the voice of Bayonetta and the Bayonetta games. Is that... Bayonetta's a Japanese game, right? Or is it? I don't remember the creator, but I'd assume it's a Japanese game, right? So, is it because of the genre, or because that it's, not a Nintendo-owned IP, but a... Didn't she freaking lie about the controversy crap about not getting paid properly? Yeah, supposedly. I don't know the full story behind it, and I just know that what she said that she was getting paid and what she was actually getting paid are not the same. I don't know whether it's that she had a miscommunication and then thought that she was getting paid a whole lot less, or if she just tried to BS everything and then do all that. It's something. But the bottom line is she did what she did. But she was getting paid however much for that. And that leads me to believe that the standard would be around that much, but I don't know if that's just strictly because Bayonetta's a decently well-known IP, or if it's because it's not a JRPG, or if it's because of something else entirely different. But the bottom line question is, how different is the pay for voicing a JRPG and the pay for voicing an action RPG like Bayonetta? Before you continue that thought, you were aware that she lied about that thing? Yes, yes, I know. If Strange voice is female, I would feel sick and probably puke. He can try voice acting males, but he definitely needs practice for that. I need practice emoting, honestly. That's what I feel I am really bad at. I don't know the whole story, but I think she made it seem like she was getting paid 4K total for the role, when actually it was 4K per recording session. Yeah, and that's what makes me think, is it possible that she just didn't hear this right, or didn't read right on the contract that I assume that she was signing, or whatever. Who's to say that it was strictly her trying to lie and then get people to get on her side? I wouldn't really be able to know that unless I were to either ask her directly or fact check a whole lot of stuff, but I don't do that, so I'm not gonna say she was just lying, but I'm also not gonna say she was telling, or I'm not gonna say anything other than what I know for a fact, and that is the thing that she said and the price that she was actually being paid are two different things. I definitely pressed the interlink button, so I don't know why that worked. This is an impossible fight now. This is just impossible. There's nothing I can do about this. Want to get into this? Check out the threads that follow the Bayonetta drama. It offers a great insight into the industry as a whole. A friend of mine, we were having a conversation about this, where it's like, the biggest thing that he has a problem with involving this stunt is that now everybody, whenever they see something of this nature, they might be saying, hang on, wait, remember the Bayonetta thing? That could be some BS. So the end result usually ends up as, if you have a problem with that industry, or a problem in your workplace involving this industry, then just don't talk about it. Because the people in charge are probably going to win out because they're bigger than you, and that's just the end of it. And since she was pulling some shenanigans, it just further takes away the credibility of anyone trying to say that there's a problem with the industry. If I'm not mistaken, he pulled an argument involving Mick Gordon, is one thing, where there's the whole thing involving the soundtrack of, I believe, Doom Eternal, and his experience with making the music for that game, and why everything ended up being as kind of lackluster as it was, something like that. I don't remember it. I don't remember fully, but ultimately it took Mick Gordon a ridiculously long time to put together everything that he needed to prove, hey, yeah, what that guy said is some BS, and here's why. I mean, Strange could voice emotionless characters extremely well if you think about it. I don't know whether to take this as an insult or a compliment. I've been posture checked. It's definitely not an insult? Okay. I've thought about stuff like that. Because part of me does want to voice some characters in general. Part of me has wanted to voice an anime villain. Not really an anime specifically, but a villain in general. But closer to an anime villain. Don't really know why. I'm a fairly emotionless guy myself. A man of culture as well, I see. I know the feeling you have. Sometimes I say something like, oh, that's really cool, but I sound extremely uninterested. Yeah, it kind of sucks when I hear some information or hear something that someone's excited about and I'm thinking like, wow, that's pretty cool. But that's the best reaction I can give them. Because a lot of people tell me not only is that extremely dry, but it's... I guess they believe that I'm just not interested? Or that I don't actually care? And all I can think is, that's... I mean, cool, I'm sorry that I'm not flying off the walls about it. I don't know what you want from me. I gave you the reaction that I know how to emote. But I guess since the amount of excitement displayed doesn't match up with the amount of excitement expected, you don't really take that as me caring. We're just normal people, Strong. We don't scream and jump from the smallest thing happening. I wouldn't quite say normal people. All I think about involving that is what is normal. Because if most of the people that I'm around give me that reaction, that makes me think that the other thing is normalcy. But in all honesty, this ends up being relative. It just depends on who you are. It's normal relative to yourself, but I wouldn't say it's normal relative to society... question mark. Ow. Hey, can you do me a favor and stop killing my healers? Oh my god, stop blocking! Oh my god, stop blocking! People just expect you to react to something the same way they would. Yeah, and I don't think that's a bad thing. Hit him! This sucks. Can't use Sword of Origin. Youch! This is fine, smiley face. Glimmering Swiftblade. Can you pick me up, please? Thank you. Don't use Glimmering Swiftblade EX before we've built the meter, please. I'm, like, begging you. Wraith Swordplay. I don't care that much about that. That is annoying, sure, but that's not... Mara is a big whatever. You're not... You know, no, you don't. I should have waited until he did Glimmering Swiftblade EX, because he might do that and then I might lose. What am I doing right now? Alright. Punch him in the dick. Well, frick me. I guess we're going for this. That's definitely normal. Some people feel different about how they express themselves. Some people articulate a lot. I'm not sure I get what you mean. Others swing hands around and jump from joy. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. It's the different ways that someone might express their excitement about something. I shouldn't have started with that. Why did I do that? I can get away with this, right? I can get away with it. Rick? Question mark? No, we're good. Others are more tame. Yeah, that's what makes me say that the whole thing is relative. What's up, Killian? Sit straight. I am sitting straight. I also tried posture checking him. He doesn't listen. You're not? What do you mean I'm not? My chair's it's at an angle. If I were sitting straight at the camera, then this is what I'm looking like. But my monitor is over here. The monitor that I'm playing the video game on is in this direction. So I am sitting with my chair facing that monitor. He's about to react the next Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer by ripping his shirt into pieces and screaming while making out with his Sora body pillow. That is not something that I own. Yet. You can see the degrees. My man T-pose at us to assert dominance. I hate the internet. And, you know, can you... No, you don't! I'm glad I can cheat. I'm really glad I can cheat. I'm not a... What does that do? Just don't use Glimmering Swiftblade EX or something. That's the move that annoys me. Your back ain't telling lies. Okay. Stop! Stop! Neo's dead. We're good. It's fine. Tyon's still alive. Neo's in fact the only one dead. Shred the strongman. Ow. Tyon! Tyon! Pick her up! Okay, we lost. We frickin' lost. And then showing his profile because it's his good side on camera. That is not what happened. That's not what I am doing. Alright, so... I can either go back and do some side quests, or I can bash my head against this one more time. I'm gonna do that one more time, and then I'm gonna do side quests if it doesn't work. Showing profile to hide his hairline. That's... My hairline is very fully visible. Cool. I just got back up though. I would appreciate it if you stopped doing that. Glimmering Swiftblade. Ah, Ooh, the floor. Comfy.
Okay, back on my feet.
Here we go, Lance. I'll get you shipped in no time.
Not this again. Okay.
Leo! I don't believe it!
I got something for you.
winning this one.
Cool. So, I need to do something. Gondor's out of commission. Frick me, dude. It's fine, man. Just gorilla it. I believe in you. This is not something that I can accomplish. Can't use a no pawn coin on this, right? Yeah, because, yeah. I guess I need to kill some stuff and get another level at least. Get better equipment. My equipment is as good as it's gonna get at the moment, I think. Crit rate by 17 percentage points. Boost evasion while moving. Okay, this is needed. Agi, Ether Defense, Evasion. Why is this here? What the heck is wrong with me? Okay, maybe I was being stupid for a while. Harmonica, here you go. And, man, even cheating ain't enough for you? Showing profile to hide the hairline? What do you mean cheating? What cheating am I? Oh, right, the interlink thing, never mind. Damn, Strange, I recently met a guy who knows everything and can find anything. And I asked, can you tell me where is Steven's hairline? And he said, in all my years, I've never received a task I could not complete. And he passed out from shame. Yeah. Add more tanks. Adding more tanks is going to ruin the composition that I have. This is, honest to God, like, you need it this way. Or at least in my experience, I need it to be this way where there's 2 DPS, 2 healer, 2 tank. Because when one tank dies, they'll just go to the next tank. But if there's only one, if one tank dies, they'll go to the next tank, but the tank doesn't deal as much damage as any of the DPS that I have, and they're the ones that keep the fight from lasting 10 more years than it already does. And then the 2 healers is just enough to keep everyone alive the right way. I guess I could change the hero to whoever. That would help a decent bit, I would believe. Maybe. But Ma Story and Ma Manana and Riku being the designated heroes to end the story with. Do you need it or are you too lazy to change it? I actually need the layout to be these main 6 characters, 2 of each of the classes. That needs to be that way. If that is not that way, then I lose the fight. Every single time that I have tried to change that, at least in the earlier segments of the game, it has resulted in my loss. Very quickly, in fact. Okay, Senator Armstrong. Huh? I'd say grind, but then you'd keel over in the fetal position. I wouldn't say there's nothing to grind, but I guess I could just kill the basic enemies out and about. Or, wait, there might be some special enemies that I don't know about somewhere. That's actually not a terrible idea. If there are more special enemies that I should fight. But I only know of one, or a handful that are at the bottom of a tree, and they're level 70 something. They're post-game enemies, definitely. Dang. He actually took my advice. What the hell just happened? Stop this. It's not so much grinding for experience and levels, it's more so grinding for abilities for the... whatever the hell lands is. We've been glittering swift-bladed. Ow. Dang. When was the last time you upgraded Ouroboros skills? Oh yeah! That's also a thing that I could touch. It's definitely a thing that I could touch. Steven Armstrong is in Metal Gear Rising. Strange, you need to play it and meet yourself. I know that he's in Metal Gear Rising. I have known that. And every time I see something involving him and then some other scenes, I'm like, wait, I gotta avoid this. What is Ouroboros? Quote, guy who's played the game for 100 hours. I know what... no, okay. Man. I don't know what to say to you. Ouroboros is Hazama's event weapon. It's Nox Nectaurus. Doesn't even deny it either. SMH my head. I know what Ouroboros is. I just forget to upgrade it. Because it's not an attack that I depend upon the damage for. I almost did that wrong. Open thy jaw and consume my enemies. Arsha enemy Ouroboros. Is that the thing that he says in his Astral? His Astral? Okay. I find it... So here's something that I find a little bit weird about BlazBlue, right? So, a Nox Nectaurus chooses this wielder, right? And the Nox Nectaurus, that is the Ouroboros, chose Yuki Terumi / Cosmic Evolve at that time. And during that time, the Mind Eater's curse took hold of Cosmic Evolve / Yuki Terumi. And they used it against the Black Beast. But does the Mind Eater's curse not affect the Nox Nectaurus' decision? I would figure the Mind Eater's curse being that it changes or completely changes the thought patterns of whoever it's used on. It would affect a Nox Nectaurus' decision. But I guess not. Oh no, not again, goddamn it all. BlazBlue is a good game. It's a good story. Play it. Play it. Just play it. Oh my god, just play it. Christ.
Quit being an idiot.
Face you down again and again. Know your
Ouroboros seems like a chill weapon. I don't think it's interested. I don't think it tinkered with Azama's mind at all. But you say it's a chill weapon. It quite literally unlocks trauma from people. It makes sure to give people, or makes them relive the trauma that they experienced before. Alright, that would have killed everybody. Or gotten everyone killed. I mean... No! No! Stop making me cheat! I don't want to cheat anymore. Please. Oh, no. Please pick Tyon up right now. Right now. Right now. Alright, good. No, bro. We're good. Hold on. I guess he missed or something. Grab the strongman. I don't care about that move. Do it. Execute order. Execute Munchenlax on the spot. Don't, I swear on Lord Nomura. My god. Make Munch play it on stream, you have the power. Oh, right. That is a thing that I can do, isn't it? Pain. We're gonna go do some side quests. I'm finding a poorly looking old woman in the city. The party decides to hurry near the medical facility. Oh right, I needed to gather a whole bunch of nonsense. I'll be in your shower. Huh? Question marks? Spot's taken? Yeah, by rarity.
Make sure we're well rested.
Get interlink skin. Oh, right. I was forgetting about that. Thanks.
Right then. Should we get a move?
Increase dex, increase attack, interlink 3 smash all, a no guard, crit rate, opportunity in crisis grants a large increase to damage dealt based on heat gauge level, slows heat gauge build up, high crit rate. Wait, this is the one, power charge for all. Canceling RT control, AoE pierce. Is that the only one that I can go for? Okay, so I can't get this unless I get this. Full Moon, Break All, level 3, Interlink level 3.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Oh wait, hold up, there's these. Bleed and Blow Down. Ah, screw me. %1% chance to evade enemy attacks. Boost Agi.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
50% chance to hit and deal 200% of attack power's defense bypassing damage. Make sure everyone has arts canceling. Is that... Does the AI cancel arts? I thought they just didn't. That was my assumption. Okay, so this needs to be explained to me. What does it mean by increases critical rate by 15 percentage points and increases critical rate by 15%? What is the difference here? % chance to evade attacks. Evading deals 200% of attack damage. 30% chance to unhit to deal 100% of attack power as bypassing damage. Defense bypassing damage.
Hey, I'll share this with you.
Works for me, thanks.
Boost evasion rate by 20% when attacked by a targeted enemy. Actually make Munch play DBFZ story or Tekken 7 or Street Fighter 5 or all of them. God, you're trying to kill me. What's the plan after Xenoblade 3? After Xenoblade 3, I'm gonna reduce my stream hours by 2 for every weekday, so I'm only gonna stream for 4 hours. Time's not gonna change though. Starting time's not gonna change. And I am going to play Chrono Trigger on Tuesdays. I'm not doing it yet, and now if I would say make him do story on the hardest possible in Tekken and beat the boss in Nago and Strive, now I am. Now you're trying to kill him? Okay. One can be a higher increase than the other. Increase by 15 percentage points means if it's at 30%, it will be then be 45%. Increase by 15% will be an increase of 15% of the existing 30%. Okay. Gotcha. I think I gotcha. E-gauge arts canceling, I guess.
You found power.
Mega spinning edge. Do I use spinning edge? I don't. Or, no, I think that's a new skill.
You found power.
There's something. What is that? What did I just unlock? Enhanced talent art. Oh, wait, no, is that the... Oh, okay, I feel like I just wasted a bunch of points. If that's the big move that unlocks... Yep, okay, I messed up. Because I don't care about Mega Spinning Edge, I only care about... What's it called? Sword of Origin. Unless that still enhances Sword of Origin. Unlock arts canceling. Allows you to cancel one art into another art, but doing so will fill up the heat gauge slightly.
A new power, eh?
Revive incapacitated. Read me.
A new power, eh?
Boost healing. Boost attack. Arts canceling. AoE Mobius. Increased damage. Unblock.
A new power, eh?
Fine. Accuracy down and evade.
A new power, eh?
AoE blow down, 0 charge.
More to add to the playbook?
Arts canceling.
More to add to the playbook?
Unceasing curse pauses the timer on all debuffs inflicted on all enemies. Unlearned art. I don't think I can advance unless I get one of these. Yeah, both of these are unlearned arts. Like level 3, launch all. Defend allies. Counter.
Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill!
Grants a large increase to damage dealt the more enemies target you, up to maximum 300%. Crit rate. Block rate. High aggro. Oh, I'm out of points. Lower fighting game streams to 2 hours, 5 ped? No, I don't think so. Interlink level 3, smash all. Interlink level 3, launch all. Explosive Spirit. Own combo reaction boosts damage dealt by 50%. This is time. Whoops. Creates enemy guard with a 100% chance to inflict break. Where's the skill in the first place? Is it over? It's over here. Okay.
Whoa, new power! Whoa, new power!
Why are you still locked with the Soul Link? What am I missing? Incredible Guard. Burning Rain boosts aggro generated when using art. Ray of Punishment boosts damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you. Titan Fists, blowdown. Reduces damage taken by all allies when art is active by 50%. Also counters attacks directed at self.
Incredible God!
Revives all allies with low HP, but applies overheated status and draws enemy aggro.
Liberty win!
Full Moon Drop. Inflicts break on all enemies when interlink is at level 3. I believe that is the best that my Ouroboros links can be, especially considering I just spent all my points, so we're kind of boned.
It's good to keep a record.
Done?
Oh, oops. We were at the wrong place.
It's good to keep a record.
There's no room for hope in this world. Only despair. Not if we ourselves become hope.
Oh wait, does he not have an enraged threshold because he's the entire fight he's enraged? Okay, I get you. This is painful.
I'll show ya.
Well, that's enough of that. Okay. Ah. The worst part about that is if I just stayed in Interlink, that wouldn't have happened.
In this world. Only enemies broken away from me. You won't get away.
Wow, thanks. Broke away. What?
More where that came from. Know your
Come on now.
Great goal net jet stream. What am I doing? Okay, please stop. It's fine. Not fine anymore. He keeps consistently killing both of the healers now. For me. Upon register, teaches teachings, preparing for battle. Units Collectopedia card, the party handed over the things rolled asked for. Should help with revisioning the upcoming operation. Oh wait, no, that's... Well, shoot! Oh, right, there's a bunch of quests that I haven't actually done because... or haven't gotten the beginning of because I just haven't talked to anyone in the camps.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Seeker's
Let's lay out the
rumors.
facts.
That rumor we heard about Seeker, the guy who spoke to Gondor. Yes, it seems the people of the city don't trust him. They don't understand his motives. In a way, it's understandable. The situation is what it is, and there's no easy fix for it. When we asked him, he struck me as, like, industrious, I guess. Diligent in it? I did a fair bit to help when they were sending lost numbers back to the city and all that. Well, whichever way he was or seemed, if he's got a bone to pick with the city, we gotta nip that in the bud. Fair point. How about we make some inquiries into Seeker then? If we ask around with the Agnians, we're bound to learn something. Alright, sorted. Let's do it then. Seeker.
Let's lay out the facts.
So we've heard there's some people locked up, but nothing about the whys or hows. Being put into prison for violations of military discipline is not unheard of, I suppose. People are saying they're pretty tough as well. Supposedly it's all under security's purview, but I don't know much more. Is there any point to locking them up under the current circumstances? Won't know unless we ask security. Would be nice to get some extra hands to help around the castle and city. 3 fiends. Grazing
Let's
that.
lay out the facts.
Gray, you come from the city, don't you? Yeah. No need to be so standoffish, mate. You're allowed to talk, you know. Don't usually bother with trivial stuff. So, you have a wife, don't you? You want to go and see her? Fine either way. Come on, that's no good. She'll want to see you. You can always drop in while you're giving her a report for the lost numbers. Oh yeah, you kept all that about the lost numbers quiet, didn't you? Told you I don't talk about important stuff. I cannot believe this blow. Let's have it out then. Proposal. Let's go and see this wife of yours. Taking your silence as a yes. Good work, team. Let's go.
Where should I
There's
start?
enmity. Okay. Let's lay it out once and for all. House Ortiz works together with Monica's family, the Bandos. And opposed to them are the Dolly's people, call them the Conservatives. And keeping the middle ground between them is House Rhodes, is that right? Man, city politics are confusing as all get out. And why are they opposing each other in the first place? They're all city people, ain't they? The more people in a community, the more opportunity for ideological divides. I think this is one of them. Though they share a common goal, they disagree on the best way to achieve it. I have some experience with that. There's bound to be some story behind the story. One that we don't know. It's always something like that. Indeed, we should tread carefully whenever we have to deal with them. That does seem prudent. If we misstep, we might become embroiled in a conflict as well. I still hope one day everyone can work together as one. Is that naive? I don't think so. There are so many conversations. Annihilator.
Where should I start?
I did always wonder why Keva's castle was in a place with that much black fog. Guess it's so that they can use the Annihilator, huh? Of course, that's likely part of it. But if they have a way to convert the fog into energy, then the uses for it need not remain limited to the Annihilator. If I stop to think about it, the tech there is kinda amazing. It could seriously turn the world on its head, and I'm sure the Mobius have it sequestered away precisely to avoid that outcome. And then we went and wrecked it. Till now, we've always been the ones being chased. I think it was a good chance to show that we can and will strike back at them. Next time, let's go even bigger. Yeah, we'll show them what us Ouroboros boys and girls are made of. Come on, I get that you're excited, but please try to remember what it is we're actually trying to achieve, Fortifying
You will
food.
come round for a second.
Mate, I'm so jealous. These Colony 11 mutters get to eat meat for 3 meals a day. Bet that's why they're so strong, too. Meat. Almost like magic. Oh wait, Mononut, could we shift to a meat-first diet as well, eh? What do you say? Nopington Nopes from Colony Nope. Friends have to eat their veggies also. Also, if eat Malo the Marsh or Guer Augurit? Averagen? It promote muscle growth, same or even better than meat. Even though they're veggies? Friends should not look down on veg. Proper nutrition is like handstand push-up. Most important is balance. And additionally, if include chewy radish or purple pepper in meal plan, effects grow exponentially. Whoa, it's good to know, Manana. Then let's have a bit of that. However, that diet improves circulation so much that also come with elevated risk of nosebleed. Friends still want to fight? That's maybe a bit extreme. Yeah, what was it you were saying about balance before? I can't do this one. pretty
Let's lay out the
discontent.
facts.
It's understandable that people are stressed and worried with everything that's happened, but the city folk are really starting to get up in arms about it. I guess raids were normal for us back in the colonies. We just took that kind of thing for granted. For them, fighting was something that happened in the outside world. You can understand how seeing one of their fundamental beliefs shattered is going to cause some unhappiness. Suppose. But then you've got those conservative types who were already afraid this kind of thing would happen. Seems like they're already in a state of panic. You're right. Everything feels quite precarious right now. I hope everyone in the city's okay. Should we maybe talk to Monica and Travis about it all? I think we should. Hope we can do something to help. Choices. What's up, Zane?
I think we need to discuss this.
Book. A novel? They're all the rage in the city. Some kind of book or something, I don't know. A book? Can't be that good then. I get the feeling they're pretty different from the textbooks we used to have to read. Oh? Different how? I don't know the details. Are you curious though, Mio? Just a little. Should we read one of these novels and see what it's like? Yeah, let's see if we can find one to buy in the city. The heck, man. Not reading again. And then the rest I just can't do. Playing a game called Chop Goblins right now. Have I heard that? I feel like I've heard of that before. Maybe once. Maybe once, but only once. Yeesh. Lands looks weird as a soul hacker. A game in which you fight goblins who chop. I bet you never could have guessed that. Never in a million years.
Leave the enemies to me.
I'll keep us safe from harm. I'll heal you right up.
Where better to monitor the...
I'll keep you safe.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
I want to use this lineup, but, like... Damn it. Senna's class is still locked. When does Gondor free up? Or does she? I feel like it's only in the post-game that they do. Part of me is thinking maybe I should go back. Reload a save before... No, wait, I don't think I have a save before we're actually in
Let's make the most
Origin.
of our break, guys.
I do. This is right before going into Origin. And then this is right after. Okay, here's an idea.
It's good to keep a record.
Right then, should we get moving?
Don't believe we did very much other than taking out the first instance of what's his name. If you beat N, that might be it. I know it can do... I know you can do anything before the final boss. Okay. Well then, never mind. I guess if that's the case, then I'll just... go back. Shoot, what class was I in?
Leave
You
the
were-
enemies to me.
That one,
Leave the healing
this
to me.
one,
Nothing's
that one.
getting past me.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
What the heck were you again? Oh, you were a tanking soul hacker.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
And then you were
You line
this
him up,
one.
I'll knock him down.
Oh wait, what am I doing? That said item with the same effect. Oh. Alright, all of your items should be in order. Same goes with your gems. Skills should be fine, and then so should the arts. You want a Signifer on your team? Is that... Yeah, it is. Special healer excelling at support using buffs to in-spirit allies with courage and strength. So then that would be lands, but... Someone else would need to be tank. I don't know who else might have an S-class tank. I don't think there is anyone else that has S-class tank. What do you have? Oh wait, never mind. What's up, Trashy? Wake me up when Strange plays a good game. I can't believe Trashy's hecking dead. By the way, Strange, I'm just joking. No ill intentions. I'm surprised you're specifying this time. Riku and Monado would be better. Would better be replaced with Ashura. I know that, but like I said, since they're the canon, these are part of the main group right now. Characters, I want to keep them there. I don't want to touch them. They're staying here, staying right here, next to me. It'll be the next JRPG. Good game. Can't wait to find out what makes Chrono Trigger so good. But I can wait for the fact that I'm gonna have to read everything. I don't want to read anything. Please don't make me read anything. They're canonically B tier? Well, looks like we're beating the boss with a canonically B tier team. That's one of my non-negotiables about this party right now. Unless I have to change them, like, right for this instance. Lovebirds. So Gray has a wife, huh?
This castle has got nothing on this dizzying height.
Should be playing Hades SMH. Hades nuts. Looks like we're getting somewhere. We've got to start thinking about our next move, so keep contact to a minimum. Got it. Oh. Huh? See you then. You're home. I'm sorry I didn't go to meet you. No problem. It's only a flying visit. Oh, it is it? Anyway, I see you've brought your friends. so I'll get dinner. Oh, but first, let me introduce myself. I'm Rosanna. Pleased to meet you. Damn. Alright, Gray. We're... Oh, I know who you are. He never shuts up about you. What? Really? Don't flatter yourselves. That doesn't make us buddies, got it? Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's go. What's with all this bluntness? Aren't you supposed to be at least... Aren't you supposed to at least like this woman? What do you say to that, Gray? But it's true. We are partners, to put it in terms you'd understand. Oh, before I forget, a work thing came up for you, Gray. What thing? Request from Monica. I'll take you there. Monica? Monica and I are good friends. This way. Just follow me.
Good to add more names.
Oh, boy. You did not just hit me with a D's nuts joke? Sure it did. I hit you with the Ligma balls. Just like that. You're gone. Dust in the wind. Immature SMH. Hot calling the kettle black. Where are you going, Rosanna? Here is fine. What the heck? Rosanna, you come. We waiting for you. And you bring Gray, too. I did. What's going on? Mr. Samon, do you want something from us? That right. Drum Drum is apprentice of Samon, and we have favor for ask. It true. Out with it then. Please allow Drum Drum to explain. Right now, Drum Drum and Master Pawn working on Levness repair and getting ship ready. It very important job, ordered by Monica. Get to the point. We have troubling lack of material in recent day. You want us to scrounge some up for you? That long and short of it. This kind of stuff is your job too? I thought it was just to point guns at us. So, what are these materials in? Oh, you know, Hollis, the doctor? What about him? He has some things in stock that these two would like to get a hold of. What, go to the doctors? Could you not have just gone and done that yourselves? When we walk out in public, there are always annoying people who say all kinds of things to us. They do, don't they? And then you have the conservatives and the hardliners. Oh, I thought this was Nopon racism. I was gonna say, hang on. What the heck? So we'd like to ask you to do it. What is this? It's sending out suitably powerful friends to do a job for you to keep annoying loudmouths quiet. That's what it is. If Gray's on the case, people will think twice about interfering, yes? Yes, exactly. I'll go too. There are things I'd like to talk about. Okay. Then we'll go too. Glad to hear it. My husband can be a little tactless, so I'd appreciate it if you'd help him. You talk too much. Let's go. What the heck? Bro.
Good to add more names.
Anytime I thinking about the relationship between Rosanna and Gray just makes me believe, like, this dude's getting NTR'd at some point. It's gonna happen, 100%. I'm hoping that it doesn't. Azalea greeted me just a moment ago. She looks a little brighter to me. I think that's because she made some friends. I see her playing in the plaza a lot. Cool. Ah, you lot. What's going on? We came to take the stuff back to Samon's place. Where is it? Wow, he hasn't beat around the bush. Ah, Gray. I didn't see you there. We came to pick up the materials you have. Rosanna too, eh? Got yourselves a real troublemaker here, folks. What kind of trouble? Rosanna, you're a right firecracker. I guess I can't refuse, given the debt I owe you. Let's pack it in with the prattle. Hand over the goods and we'll go. Dude! Okay, fine. We'll get it delivered to you, don't worry. Thank you, Doctor. Should we really be doing this? Nothing to worry about. I'll send it to you by a route that no other factions will be watching. Then let's get back. Oh, great. Wait. There's something I want you to do. Take down some pivotos on the Great Sword's hilt and get me some medicine ingredients. I'm short-staffed at the minute, and it's hard to keep our ingredients stocked up. I can do that. I'll get it done soon. I'd like to chat with the good doctor a while, so you be careful out there, okay? Oh, the NTR is starting. We'll go with you. It'll be easy with all of us on the case. Sure, why not? Oh no.
I see some relations have changed.
It's starting. NTRD's nuts. What? I think it's real cool they're still releasing JRPGs for the PS2 after all this time. For real, Moose, or are you fun posting? I think he's fun posting. I think this is a joke on the graphics of this game. This entire thing involving that doctor just feels like a big drug deal.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I'll keep up the attack.
That was spectacular.
And I was the
Oh, you special? Hey, hold up.
You're all thinking it.
I'm about to throw a rock at you. Hold on. Get over here. Get over here! Get over here. Please. Please! Oh! Oh! You stupid bird. You're gonna turn around, right? You're gonna turn around, right? Whoops. Haha, get rotated, idiot. Articuno has better things to do. I think that's one of my favorite memes of... I guess, is that modern day? It's not really modern day, is it? But... that's one of my more enjoyed memes of recent days. Haha, get extra wide, idiot. You have more health than I want you to. Wait. Oh, I just thought about something. Hey, if I have another class as a soul hacker, or... okay, since Lance has the soul hacker class, he's getting the abilities. But if I wanted everyone to have the ability from whichever thing we're soul hacking, do I need to have them on that class, or does Lance having it, is that enough? Please tell me that's enough. Ow. You're about to get TPK'd by a crow. How do you feel about it? Not very good. You get the soul hack ability for everyone. Okay, nice. Good, good. Wait, do I have to have the class equipped at all? Alright, no, yes I do. Because I'm pretty sure I still killed some of these even after I got the class from Triton. This thing has more health than I wanted to. Wait, what happens now? Okay, never mind. I guess we won't find out. Because I was thinking, this thing probably falls to its death, doesn't it? Wait, no, stop! Okay. I was afraid it was going to do the same thing that happens in Xenoblade 2, where if it falls, it still dies, but I don't think we get anything for it. Can you? Wait, what are you attacking us for? Die. Yep. Bro, you're 23 levels higher than this thing and it's still taking this long to kill it? It's a special enemy. That's why. It's a special enemy that's supposed to give the Soul Hacker a special ability. At least the music is kind of fire. Yeah, kind of. Soul hacked. Enemy art Dino Flash.
Give me a break.
What does this do? Arts. Boosts damage dealt by 100% when HP is at 90% or higher. This will never get any use. In fact, that is debatably a terrible ability because lands will almost never be at maximum health.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Let's light these mothers up. Shockwave! That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
That's quite rare.
That smarts.
Can you survive higher drops if you are a tank class? I feel like you can. Assuming fall damage isn't based on a percentage of maximum health.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
That's right. Let's make it quick.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. No, broken away from me.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Now back to where the heck am I going? City. There we are. Back to walk into the hospital. And then find the doc 6 inches deep into Gray's wife.
Rest in peace.
What's up, Doc? We managed to do what you asked. This what you needed? Perfect, thank you. You made quick work of that. I guess your old hands at it. And the materials? Already transported out of here. No worries about that. I see. Where's Rosanna? She's probably gone home. That would make sense. Well, shall we go and see her? Yeah, let's. The heck, man.
The head of one of the 6 houses lives here. Don't embarrass yourselves.
You're home, I see. Yeah. Dinner's ready. Do you like some? Can we? I wouldn't have offered otherwise. No need. I'm heading back out. Oh. Sorry to hear that. I always thought partners would be nicer to each other. It's fine. This is just who he is. You say so. But take care of your old bones, you hear? I know what you're like. It's my line. Don't throw your back out. What does that mean? None of your business. I'll be fine, dear. I'm an engineer, and a very popular one at that, but I always know where to come back to. Okay then. Won't be home for a while, but I know. You'll see. I'll take down those idiots and get the city back on stable ground soon enough. I know, and I'll be doing my part to help as well. I have no idea what's going on, but at least they seem to be getting along. We get along fine. Gray has trouble expressing himself, but he likes you, you know? Is that true, Gray? Do you like us? I can tolerate you when you're not being a nuisance. I promised it. My late friend. Well, that took a turn. Look at him, will you? Leave him with us. We'll keep him fed and watered. Wait, there's something I forgot to say. What? You can take your eye patch and mask off when you're in the city. No one's going to be surprised to see your face at this point, are they? I'll think about it. Gray took off his mask. Okay. What does your face look like?
Changed.
Damn it, Gray! Or wait, hold up. I don't know what I expected. I kind of wanted you to put it back on.
We want swings off this part of team.
Carbon gloves. Dexterity. Oh. Silver belt. Dexterity is just accuracy, correct? I should just read these things instead of asking these questions. But God forbid I do that. Then I would have to, you know, read. Welcome to Shop of Wellwell. What Wellwell can do for friends. We were wondering if you have any novels? Novels? Of course. Question borders on silly. What genre friends looking for? What? Sorry. Genre? Look, we have no idea, okay? What's popular in the city? You want popular novel? That easy. Current bestseller is latest volume of Founder's Tale. Founder's Tale? That's the title of a novel, is it? Right on money. Would friends care to buy?
Choice.
Apparently. I got nothing else to do with my money. Money feels useless in this game. Is it just me? I hope it's not just me. Thanks for patronage. Friends choose well to choose well. Story of Founder's Tale is epic narrative of Ouroboros who were first founders of city. So it's a record that the founders themselves left behind? That right. That framing device of novel. Framing what? Wait, are you sure you can afford to sell something so important for such a low price? That interesting take. Friends certainly have lively sense of curiosity. Well, do one better. Why not meet Miss Leanne, author of the novel, directly? You can meet the person who actually wrote this book? Miss Leanne offer go for constitutional in Virid Park. She lady of lofty wisdoms, so well certain that she able to satisfy friends' curiosity.
Could you
Yeah.
have more names?
Nowhere else money feels useless in this chat, KW. Don't know what you mean. I make sure that every hard-earned money that you guys earn is not wasted. Ah, frick me. Posture check and harmonica. Here you go. Ask me almost any question. Why are my channel points so worthless? Because I haven't come up with enough redeems that I don't believe are... I haven't come up with enough redeems that I believe are non-disruptive enough. I was thinking about adding a bunch of sound redeems and only having them active during the Monday stream, the Friday stream, and the occasional weekday streams that are games that I don't care that much for the story about. And then just farted in the harmonica and said good enough. Yeah, you're welcome. Excuse me, but would you happen to be Leanne? I would indeed. Can I help you? Well told us that you're the person who wrote the Founder's Tale. Goodness, to think that our generation of Ouroboros would take an interest in my humble scribbles. Basically, we don't really get this whole novel thing. Of course, that's only natural. I believe there isn't much in the way of printed storytelling outside the city, correct? Yes, I'd say so. Is it something like a diary? Well, you're not entirely wrong, in that I'm trying to recreate in detail the lives of the founders. But it's different from a real diary, because I've made most of it up. What do you mean, you made it up? Source, I made it the heck up. Well, to put it simply, it's sort of all lies. What? You just pulled it out of your arse? Of course, I do strive to the best of my ability to make sure it hews close to the truth. There are so few documents and materials left in the city from the founders' times. So regardless, I would always have had to weave guesses and interpretations into my work to fill the gaps. That said, it's probably time to lay down my pen. What do you mean? You don't want to write anymore? Imagination has its limits. I find I've come to the end of the line. I just don't know where I'd take the story from here. But you're mega popular, aren't you? Doesn't everyone love your novels? They do, which is why I've been hoping for inspiration to strike. Though you could say inspiration really has dropped from the heavens right in front of me. Pardon? This truly is serendipity. Would you mind helping me conquer my writer's block? Fuck. Today's just a day of learning new concepts, I suppose. According to the records, the 6 founders traveled throughout the world looking for a new land. I've managed to pinpoint the exact locations they visited on their journey to help further my research. Unfortunately, I lack the robust constitution to be a soldier. Would you visit those places in my stead? What exactly you'd want us to look for? Let me see. If you happen upon anything that looks out of the ordinary there, you could bring it back. I'm trying to see if there's anything out there beyond the information we have in the records. What are the locations you'd like us to look at? The distant fingertip and the Denok Desert in the Foranus region would be a great start. Foranus region. Then a couple of places in Pentelis, the Rains of Cebu, and the Old Cliffside Way. Finally, a place in Cadenzia called the Eternal Canopy, and that should be all. So you're asking us to go to all those places? Seriously? Get all your hardships out of the way while you're young. Once you get old, you can't do the fun stuff even if you want to. Can't hold anything much heavier than a pen these days. Curse this old body. We'll help you, and we'll report back if we find anything. Thank you. I'll be waiting to hear back from you young folk. You don't look that old, come on. Hand over the required items. Bruh.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Bruh. No. No, we ain't doing this. Nope. Next. Any soundboard is incomplete without the bruh sound effect number 2. You're right. That would be there. My man saw grinding and died a little inside. It's not grinding, it's a fetch quest with 5 different instances that it doesn't just tell me where to go for. So I'm not gonna go there and then pick something up and then come back. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. No. I'm not running around in circles to try to find something that I don't care about for a little bit of experience. It's not happening. Steven's races against MMOs, but he's basically playing one right now. I know. I know. We have enough to level up.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
That's not... Nope. Wait, did we eat here? We didn't eat here. I didn't even know we could eat here. Hold up.
I'll start, shall I?
FF14 patch 6.3 in 2 weeks, by the way. Hope everyone's excited.
So that's a new recipe.
I feel nothing.
Let's bounce.
Hey, could we talk to you for a minute? Sure. Sure thing, what's up? We heard you've got Agnian soldiers locked up here, so... Oh, Sparks. Really? Even you've heard? Yeah, give me a break. Oh, sounds like that struck a nerve. Oh, you're joking now, but just wait till you've heard the story. I'm at the end of my tether, I tell you. I mean, look, I agree with Seeker's thinking, and I want to work together with the city, I do. But the people they lock up for violating regulations have done some pretty heinous stuff in the past. Take this Toma guy, old pals with a chick called Zera, then add in this hothead Jodor in the mix. Now the 3 of them have some kind of understanding. Hoots a clock, I'm telling you, thick as thieves. What are you suggesting? You think when they're let out, they'll get up to some hijinks? Hijinks, huh? Well, if it isn't just hijinks, I think we could consider ourselves lucky. To be honest with you, I'm kind of shocked they haven't been sent to the chop already. And for the chop. If we don't ever let them out, then maybe it'd have been better to just do that and be done with it. Getting the chop? You mean execution? What are you saying? What you're saying is, you think what they did is enough to deserve that? And What does Seeker have to say? I'm leaving their treatment to your discretion. Discretion, my arse. Like, tell me what to do, you utter... Sorry, had to get it off my chest. So anyway, you want to see him? If they're so irredeemable, aren't they gonna take a pop at us? I mean, they're still in a cell, right? Not exactly made of sticks. Okay, come along, I'll introduce you. What the heck's going on? What's this? Tea tie toe tighter. I smell the smell of a strong fighter. The hell is this quest? So that's the big baddie you were talking about. That's right, he's the main offender. Come to break us out, or cut our throats. I tell you though, it pays to be on our good side. I'm still making my mind up, actually. Don't go forcing my hand, alright? And you're the lot that liberated the castle, aren't you? Come on, let's have a square go. You and us. Beg your pardon? We win, you cut us loose. And before you go misinterpreting that, I don't mean we'll go on a killing spree. Zera is my best and oldest friend, you see. And Jodor, well, I met him here, on the inside, but I liked the cut of his jib. So I think we'd like to taste the air outside, one day again. All three of us together. Well, if we win, that is. And what if we win? Your choice, I suppose. Keep us jailed till we die, make us follow you around, whatever you decide. We'll go along with it. Doesn't make it any easier. Wait, aren't you hardened criminals? I don't feel qualified to pass judgment on them just like that. It's fine. You're more qualified than me, that's for sparking certain. There we go. Sounds like a deal to me. Come on, let's get to the fisticuffs already. What should we do? Alright there, Ferris. You pipe down and play nice until these good people figure out what to do. Sounds good to me. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Good to add more names.
What is this? What kind of crime did you commit to be locked up here exactly? What's it to you? Will I get to fight you lot if I talk? That all depends on what you tell us. Well, I guess it's worth a punt. I got locked up for the crime of mass murder. Yeah? A clear violation of military discipline. Simple enough reason, right? Thinking back on it now, I guess I just wasn't a soldier the console could control. But that's beside the point. You gonna fight me or not? Out with it. Yo? The hell you mean, mass murder? You gonna just casually drop that? Speaking of redeems, when are you adding them? When I can figure out how. And I'm trying to have a family-friendly stream, and then there's the character trying not to have that. Yeah. I heard Toma talking earlier. I assume it was with you guys, right? Yeah, but staying on topic, what got you branded as a fiend and locked up in here? Well, my great crime was blowing up a container the salvage corpse was going to salvage. Horrible thing to do, right? Wasting away supplies they worked so hard to get. That's a new one to me. Why go and blow up valuable supplies? I mean, who cares about that, really? You guys have come here to fight us three fiends, right? I'm ready to fight whenever you are, but don't keep me waiting too long. What the? Why won't you people...
Good to add more names.
What did you do to get yourself in here? Well, a whole bunch of things, let's say. Used to work in the inspection branch one day. I erased a certain piece of intel, but I don't think I did anything wrong. Now I haven't had a bad time here thanks to Toma and Zera, but you know what? I now feel like battering you lot, and moseying on out of here, if you'd be so inclined. What the heck?
Good to add more names.
Ask Quote. I've actually asked him how hard it is to make. He did it in 3 minutes. It takes longer to find what you want than to add it. The thing is, the way that I would want it... I don't know the way that he has it set up on his stream, Attention. But the way that I've seen it on some streams, it's basically just they redeem it and then the sound plays and then maybe something shows up on the screen in some random position. And that's what I would be looking for, because that seems pretty...
Let me just fix this.
Seamless is the word I'm looking for, I think? No.
What's inside?
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good
Yeah, he
care
knows
of
how to do it? Alright, then maybe I'll ask him. You wanna know about Seeker? Sure, I don't mind. Only thing there is really to tell, I guess he's serious about his work. That's that. There's that, I suppose. It always seemed like the higher-ups liked him well enough, too. He got a load of awards, if I'm remembering right. Seeker's identity. The hell do you mean Cadenzia region? I heard Jotaro might be getting out soon. The very man who brought disorder to his colony by destroying enemy intel. I know I wouldn't be letting him out anytime soon. What the heck, man? You can do it for no channel point, and with the thing at the bottom of the stream, or with channel points. But here's a warning, the sound redeems that are not used with the channel points might not be usable for some people, including me. Just a heads up, but it takes literally no time. Right. The way that I've seen it, it's strictly with sound, or with channel point redeems. I was thinking about asking the streamer, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I want to just randomly hit this person with this question. What are you doing? You gonna fight them or what? Ask about the prisoners. They've been here a while now, all three of them. It's not like they can just walk out or anything, but during working hours they're usually together. They're a real thorn in my side, though, so I seriously want them gone in the worst way possible. What the heck? Need time to think. After that, I really hope you'll take care of it soon, though. Oh, that's for writer's block. Oh! Oh, okay, it actually just tells me. I didn't know there was an indicator for everywhere involving what I need to pick up. I'm getting the feeling I'm not going to finish the game today, guys.
That sound.
Is that a supply drop?
On the stream? I might. What the hell? Oh, for crying out loud. What are they doing here? Save it for later. Here they come.
You're a lightsaber. No love lost. That's the weak one. Healing is also
Okay, these things are of no threat whatsoever. What the heck? I'm bleeding. I got attack down. The attack down is gone. You have more health than I want you to. Die already. You just command grab me? No, you didn't. Never mind. I was a little bit free. Oh.
This is what we were after.
That takes care of that.
What do you say? Well, he used to be in Intel. He was my subordinate. One day the guy destroyed some intel showing that Kevas was making camp somewhere. If our forces had seen that intel, they could have ambushed that camp and won a crucial victory. But without that intel, we had no chance. There were a few casualties, but I'm still at a loss as to why he didn't share the intel.
Good to add more names.
Probably to save lives.
I see some relations have changed.
Seeker? I hear he's been friends with the commander over at Lambda, and for a long time too. Although, to be fair, he did used to be internal affairs, so I guess it's no wonder he's got friends in high places. I wish this game had a bike or something to move around in the overworld faster. It's kind of crazy to me that they went through 4 games of this, and there's only one of them in which you can ride vehicles. And that's the legitimate MMO one. And that's shut down. We'd like to ask you about Zera's story. Sure. I mean, Zera's already locked up now, so I'm not sure what difference it'll make. But, why not, I guess. You guys must have your reasons for asking, I suppose. Zera used to be part of the Salvage Corps. She achieved much as a soldier, and was well regarded for her new nose in battle. But one day, there was an incident on a mission to procure an airdrop supply container. I'm sure you probably know already, but for some reason she decided to blow up that container. Everyone was furious about the waste of supplies. It wasn't even like there were Kevesi trying to steal them or anything. Council at the time therefore claimed she was plotting an insurrection and imprisoned her.
Good to add more names.
I remember Seeker saying he wanted to do something about the lost numbers' ill feelings toward us. He was like, I don't know how it'll go, but we gotta find a way to work together and move past it. Right.
I see some relations have changed.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
I heard the girl that blew up that supply container might be getting released from prison. I'm hesitant, to be honest. I know it said she had Agnes's best interests in mind when she did it, but I find that hard to believe. Why? Not gonna lie, this quest kinda sucks. I was hoping this would take less time. I was enjoying some of these side quests before, but I think now we're reaching the point where it just feels like padding.
Now, we wait.
Maybe that's just me. I hope that's just me. I hear that Jotaro is the reason we lost the chance to take out a base in the war with Kevez. I don't know why he did it. I tried asking him, and he flat out refused to give a reason why. Huh. Asking about Seeker, yeah? I know him well. We were on the same team. For the longest time, he was a real straight shooter, total over-seriousness nerd. Nothing like he is now. Since the clock got smashed, he's a lot more proactive and full-on. Personally, I like him way better now. Right. Well, that question mark better not be a new side quest. I'm gonna flip.
Wonder what's inside.
Zara? Yeah, I know her. She was a hot topic for a little while here. She was in the squad that mainly salvages supplies, but was a snuffing-capable soldier herself. And when supply containers are being targeted by enemy scavenging teams, soldiers like her are invaluable. Salvage Corps and supply team may be known as logistical teams, but that doesn't mean they lack capable fighters. They're the ones who take the necessary decisive actions, such as blowing up a container if the enemy is about to steal it. Even I always have to stay on my toes. You never know when something might happen. There's a situation. Topic available. I think there's only the one for Jotaro. Or did Jotaro's complete? I don't remember who completed. Toma is a man who cared deeply for his allies. In that battle with Kevez, his squad was on the verge of being completely massacred, but the Nutty Mutter broke position to take rear guard and charge right at them, letting his squad retreat in the process. I'm having trouble understanding what the problem might have been between all of these people. Alright, so where the heck... Somewhere in here, I guess. Toma was jailed for violating military discipline during a battle with Kevez. Everything I ever heard about him suggested he was a superb Levnis pilot, albeit one who had a bit of an issue following orders. Suna's worrying about whether she should free the guy or not, but personally I'm against it. I wonder why.
We could do with some food. Could you all come round for a second?
If we're to believe what Toma has told us, then it would seem he got locked up for the crime of mass murder. But we also heard that he took rear guard in order to let his comrades retreat. And while he was fighting to save his comrades, he killed a large number of Kibesi soldiers. It's not like he did his case any favors, but he was just fighting his enemy, right? That's what we're all taught to do. Certainly, that would just be the normal thing to do when you're in the Flame Clock's clutches. Excuse my speculation, but he didn't extract the flame from the enemies he defeated, did he? If he was blinded by rage like he said, then I think he was more preoccupied with crushing those Kibesi than anything else. You do raise a good point. You can't exactly extract someone's flame while in a Levinus. Looking at it from the Kibesi's point of view, that wasting of good flame would have been cause enough to lock him up. This will sound grim, but hear me out. I think the Consul could have solved this more easily if he had just snuffed him out on the spot. Good point, but you have to consider that Toma's deeds would have won him favor with the troops despite irking the Consul. Executing him for valiantly saving the lives of his fellow soldiers would have backfired massively. He was a right pain in the Consul's arse, that's for certain. It would go some way to explaining why it would have been far easier for the Consul to lock him up under false pretenses. So then, perhaps it'll be possible to not only convince him not to fight us, but also to free him from the prison. I don't mind fighting him either way, but we'd be saved a whole lot of fuss if you could talk him out of it somehow. There's only one way to find out. Let's head to Toma's cell and see what we can do.
Where should I start?
So from everything we'd heard about Zera, you'd almost think she grew up feral or something. Hard to consider blowing up supplies as anything but a military discipline violation, but that much is certain. True, but something really doesn't add up here. Yeah, like if I were planning an insurrection, I sure wouldn't start it by blowing up some random supplies. You're right, Uni. What would be the point in that? I guess the key here is to find out what her reason was for blowing up that container. I just thought of something. Like, isn't it a little odd the Consul didn't sentence her to death right away? Good point. Usually in this situation, the offerer would get executed to send a warning to the rest of the colony. Perhaps the Consul saw some sort of value in keeping Zera alive. If we can present a concrete theory as to why she got locked up and not executed, that could help our case a lot. And what do we do when we find out after she's freed that she's just an utter maniac? Fight her, I guess. Figured that. Guess we should go see her then. Jodor's situation. So the story goes that Jodor destroyed Kev's intel and therefore caused damage to Agnes's position. The mystery here is why did he destroy intel that had crucial info on an enemy's camp's whereabouts? What he did went far beyond a violation of military discipline. He could have easily been sentenced to death for it. Tell me about it. Soldiers are always getting killed by enemies they don't see coming. That kind of intel is worth its weight in gold. Which brings up an important question. Why is Jodor still alive? I think we might need to ask the guy himself about what the true nature of the intel was. Be quicker for sure. Yeah, let's go and ask him.
Could you all come round for a second?
From what we've been hearing, it seems he understands the problem affecting Agnes Castle as a whole. He's also said to be a diligent worker, and nobody seemed to wish him ill. Alright, sure, but he was in the prison camp for a reason, right? Things can't be that simple. I did initially suspect that there might have been some hidden motive behind Seeker's actions, but it no longer seems likely. Right. I think it's beyond doubt that he's thinking about moving things in a more positive direction. And also, since he's working hard to reform this place, don't you think we could stand to lend him a hand? Well, seems he'd be worth having a chat with at least, even if nothing comes of it. Yeah, if he's trying to make amends to the lost numbers, then it's definitely worth a try. Let's all go and talk to Seeker then. Where is the man?
time to going, then time to going.
Seeker. Hang on. I kind of wanted to do the thing with the prisoners, but I guess I'll talk to Seeker first. Huh? What are you lot up to? Shouldn't you be in the... What? Whatever. We wanted to talk to Seeker. Perfect timing then. Boy, Seeker, get these dags and Augie to help you, would you? Huh? What's this about now? Well, I've been thinking. I'd like to transport some of the provisions from Agnes Castle over to the city. Provisions? Now there's a golden idea. Okay, but why? What's in it for Agnes? I'm not sure there'd be a really clear way to pay off for us, however. But there's the thing. But here's the thing, when the fake queen was revealed, I saw consuls from Keva standing there, and it made me sick. All the things I thought were right. In that moment, that instant, I saw just how mistaken I'd been. And mistakes need to be corrected, even if it takes my entire remaining life. That's why I want to give the city its due. I hope it'll make you stronger, and I hope I can spend my strength repaying you. Whoa, dude, you're gonna make me fall. Eh, Augie? Well, yes, this is most gracious. First, we repatriated everyone who'd go back to the city. So then, I figured, why not send some provisions next? Are we really that strapped for grub, though? Milady, what are you saying? We always need great quantities of food to get by. And whose fault is that, you reckon, you bottomless pit of a man? In any case, you could stand to have a bit more food supply. Not supply, surely. As luck would have it, we have plenty here. If we could get them processed to be more shelf-stable, we'd make a good portable meals, too. Sounds like it'd be quick going if we pitched in as well. Yes, if you could. We'd also appreciate if you could collect whatever's missing and leave it with Darnie. And then we city people can take it from there. Yes, that would be fantastic. Thanks. That is the long and short of it. We'd be thankful for your assistance. You will have it. Rest easy. Hand over specialized things to Darnie. I can only assume that's in... what's it called? In the city. Pardon me. But first... So you're feeling up for a fight, are you? Before that, there's something we want to make sure of. Is it true that you murdered multiple Kavesi soldiers? Did you miss it the first time round? Of course I did. You used alertness during the incident, didn't you? Well now, someone's done their research, but yeah, I killed a snuff ton of the enemies in alertness. And you stayed behind last to fight them off, so you could save your fleeing comrades, if I'm not mistaken? Where the spark did you... Anyway, yeah, that's also right. Now, about that enemy. I don't know what colony they came from, but they sure didn't know snuff about fighting honorably. Seeing those dishonorable mutters slaughtering my friends made me go right off the deep end. Had to get any of my guys still breathing out of there, but I couldn't just let them get away with it. I was too drained to wield my blades, so I got into Alevinus and made him regret even being alive. That's all there is to it. Right. We now understand what happened. Not like me telling you all this is gonna make a lick of difference, though, is it? Tell Suna about Toma's story? Heck yeah. We're heading off to tell Suna from internal security about your story. We won't be long. There you are. Where have you guys been? Finally decided to do battle with those wretches? Before it gets to that, we'd like to find out if you know anything more about what Toma did. You mean the mass murder? Well, as far as I remember, he indiscriminately killed a load of Kibesi without extracting their life. That led to the consul at the time to arrest him and lock him up in here. I'm afraid to tell you that your crafty consul bent the truth about what really happened. Huh? What do you mean? Let us explain. What the... So he was fighting to save his comrades? That wasn't in the report. Like we said, the consul bent the truth to make it seem like he was fighting for fighting's sake, not for his comrades' lives. Well, now that I think about it, there were some guys in my turn who managed to survive that battle. Although Toma could have definitely tried to extract some flame from the enemy. It's not a stretch to say that he had his reasons to do what he did. That settles it, then. I've got no reason to doubt you guys. You're the ones who freed us from the clock, after all. I've also got no reason to doubt that the Toma I knew would have done everything for his comrades and for Agnes. Oh, well, thank you. It's one. Been a while since I've had proper fresh air. Tastes better than I remember. I can bet you should be thankful to Noah and the others for that. You bet I'm thankful to them. Not to mention to you too, of course. Just don't get yourself in any more trouble, okay? I'm busy enough as it is. Wouldn't do that when it's this nice outside. Don't you worry yourself one bit. I'm still one capable soldier, believe me. Doesn't sound like you've learned anything to me. Woohoo.
I see some relations have changed.
Sarah. Finally ready now? Kept me waiting long enough. Before we fight, there's something I want to confirm with you, specifically the reason you blew up that container. What's it to you? It's not like I can make those supplies magically come back. True, but to just blow up a container for no reason, you'd have to be out of your mind, which you don't seem to be. Funny you mention that, because I was out of my mind when I blew up the container. Or perhaps you noticed that the container had been booby-trapped. You don't have to be out of your mind to sacrifice supplies in the name of protecting your comrades. Although I wouldn't call it a flawless plan, I can't see why it would be egregious enough to violate military discipline. If one knew that a container did have something lethal in it, then blowing it up would be perfectly justifiable. Lethal? What do you mean lethal? It could have been something explosive or poisonous. You didn't know what was inside, but you had a feeling, didn't you? Odd to think airdrop supplies could have something like that in them, unless the console had something to do with it. Indeed, it's not impossible to see why the console could have thought up something fiendish like that. Since blowing up seemingly good supplies is a big no-no, that gave the console a perfect pretext to lock you up. Cool theory, but the last time I checked, theories don't count as hard evidence. Indeed, all we've got is reasoning that paints you in a favorable light. The simplest, most straightforward reason would be that you were out of your mind at the time. I'll give you this, though. I had fun listening to your theory. Your reasoning skills aren't too bad either. So here's what really happened. It's true that I blew up the container. Serious? And like you said, Four Eyes, that container was indeed booby-trapped. You knew something was up, well before the incident, didn't you? Yeah, right after Toma had been locked up, we're long-term friends, and I was livid about his arrest. I just couldn't let it slide. As I was looking into it, I began to pick up that the console was hiding something in a container. So when he went along with the salvage corps to procure it, I blew it up, hoping to use it against the Mutter himself. Yikes. Okay, I take it all back. Maybe she is loopy. Console must have caught on that I was sniffing around, and that's why he rigged the container. Would have been happy dying alongside him to protect my mates, but it didn't go to plan, so I ended up here in the slammer instead. It was there I had a hunch that my, or rather our, enemy wasn't Kevinus, though I guess I don't need to call it a hunch anymore. I've long wondered what people like you guys were like. Guys who have fought with consoles. Oh no, this is a I want to know what real strength looks like type of scenario, isn't it? The love of sparks. Tell Suna. We'll go explain your story to Suna from security. Just hold on for a bit. Why are you side questing? I'm side questing Gerlocker because I cannot currently beat Console N. Because the first instance of fighting him, he's normal for the entire health bar. Second instance of fighting him, he's enraged for the entire health bar. And during his enrage, I just can't, like, consistently stay alive. So I'm trying to get XP to level at least a little bit. If you're gonna fight anyone, be quick about it. I'd rather not have my life in danger any longer than necessary. We just got done talking to Zera for her side of the story. We think we might just have a case for freeing her from prison. Wait, seriously? We can let her go? Considering she faced up to a great enemy all by herself, we think you'll see why she deserves to be free. Great. As in size? You're saying she can go toe-to-toe with Elevenus or something? We don't mean that kind of great. But, like, she loves blowing stuff up, right? What if she decides to blow up the castle? Doesn't bear thinking about. Look, she had her reasons why she did what she did. Let us explain. That's a whole lot to take in. I won't lie, but, I mean, Seeker trusts you guys. And in either case, Seeker was the one who left it up to my discretion. And according to my discretion, if you guys think she isn't guilty, then she sure ain't guilty to me. Thank you so much. You have no pawn coins, I suggest using it to get the X level arts canceling damage boost gem. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I'll look into that in a minute. Man, it's crazy to think that I'm actually out of prison now. Now, seeing as I was kind enough to free you, promise me you won't go around blowing stuff up. You got that? Of course, don't worry about it. I don't just blow stuff up for no reason, you know. Oh, really? No. But seriously, don't go doing anything too outrageous, okay? I know. I owe you guys big time after all. Cool. I'm actually kind of interested in what the last guy's explanation is. I don't remember his story, but I remember... You have max no pawn coins. I suggest using it to get the X level arts canceling damage boost gem. Oh, as in the level 10, like the Roman numeral 10. Is that what you mean? Oh, for a fight then? Not quite. We have some things we'd like to ask first. You managed to get your hands on Keva's intel, and yet you didn't share it with Agnes. Why? Getting straight to the point again, I see. Surely squashing intel about Keves wouldn't have been in your best interests. Alright, sit back, relax, and let Jorah tell you a story. Not like I've got much else better to do anyway. After I'd investigated the Keves intel that fell into my hands, I discovered that it was fake intel created by our console. What? Seems like they weren't too happy about us getting more and more powerful and were trying to crush us. I don't know what was going through their head. It doesn't even begin to make sense. Maybe they just thought that screwing us was an easy way to fill the Kevesi flame clocks? Or the ones who made the console so powerful. And that's how they decide to treat us? Boils my blood, it does. That's why I destroyed that intel, so my friends could withdraw from that pointless battle and limit the casualties. Do you talk about this to anyone? Absolutely no way I'd have talked to my friends about it, otherwise the console would have done them in. Thankfully, that mutter can't hurt us anymore. Talking about it now has lifted a weight off my shoulders, and I've got zero regrets as well. Got to meet Toma and Zera here after all, and their class. At least now you don't have to bear the burden on your own anymore. She's right. You're not living under the console's eye anymore, so cheer up, mate. If I ever do get out of here, I guess it might be worth talking about what's on my mind a bit more often. Well, Suna. We'll go explain your story to Suna from security. We won't be long. What's up? Do you need something? We've heard Jotaro's full story. Full story? What's this about? Don't mind Grover. He's here on other business. He fades into the background pretty easily. Hey, I just have a soothing presence. Anyway, here's what happened. This is really hard to credit. He was going up against the console. What does this all mean? That he didn't do anything wrong after all? What he did was undoubtedly a violation of military discipline. So then... If what you're telling us is true, then Jodor knowingly went against military discipline in order to save Agnian lives, and then went into jail without ever telling us why he really did what he did. Well then, we've got no reason to keep him locked up in here, right? He's a capable guy. I'll give you that. Or should I say, him being too capable is what got him into that mess? I'm just as averse to trouble as the next person, but what do you think? Okay, I think we can let Jodor go. I'll take responsibility for anything that happens. Well, that'll certainly make my life easier. I know that much. But if he tries anything funny, I'll throw him back in prison, then throw away the key. I'm sure it won't have to come to that. Well, didn't think you'd be here too. Oh, don't get your knickers in a twist. I won't do anything bad. I promise. Especially not after you guys got me out of the slammer. All we did was listen to your story. Nothing special about that. Cool.
I see some relations have changed.
Say, you really think it's the right choice letting them walk? I don't foresee any particular problems. They'll be working for the good of the castle now, right? Really wanted to fight you guys, but if it means I get to leave this place, then I guess I'll settle. Same here. Anything's better than rotting in jail. Right. Can't say I'm really digging the jail vibe too much. Say, are you really sure? I don't want this coming back on me, okay? If they start going nuts, we'll handle it. Relax. Seeker did leave it to your discretion. If anything, the responsibility is his. Hey, that's a good point. They were in my custody, but Seeker's the one in charge. Well, in that case, why don't we make him his bodyguards or something? Not a bad plan at all. They would perform well as a personal security detail for someone in his position. Right, you've heard him. Get out of here. And don't darken my doorstep again. That's a weight off my chest. And straight on to Seeker's Inn. Alright, friends, time to get to work. Cool.
We're
Can't
going
be
on with the
right.
world.
Wow, they just brushed aside the stuff rolls downhill thing, didn't they? Wait, what? What? What do you mean?
We could do with some food.
The Seeker's in charge yet? Oh, wait, you mean the... Oh, okay, I think I know what you mean, though.
I definitely feel stronger.
The whole thing about Seeker being in charge, but... he put someone else in charge.
Where to from here?
After all of that, I was only able to get one level. If they screw up, it's on them, not the Seeker, so they just brushed that aside. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm not gonna get enough experience to get to level 72. People talking like they know real military discipline. I don't know.
Now, we wait.
There's a decent amount of suspension of disbelief for me, because, you know, I've never been in any sort of armed forces. Don't intend to go into any either. Still don't think I'm using that term right. Seeker's gotten in touch. You hear about the provisions? We don't have quite enough of the transport to the city, so we need a bit of help getting them together.
Okay, so we're handing over.
Ooh, I'm about to. Ooh. Kidding, right? Well, that quest can't be done. You have strict parents? No.
There is no room for hope in this world. Only despair. Not if we ourselves become hope. The hope of
Let's see if the one level was enough. Which I get the feeling it was not. What's it like to be not bleeding?
there is no future that lies before. I will face you down. So your aura can't fall. So what?
Cool.
I'll get you ship-shape in no time. Come on, I'm leaving you.
Cool.
So
Got you covered.
I will face you down again and again.
Bro, can you stop? Stop making me cheat. No! Really has an I win button? Yeah.
Best leave it for now, huh?
Damn, I was gonna say it's like that, but with your life on the line. What the hell?
Only despair. Not if we ourselves become hope. The hope of this world.
Are you eating so much damage? Because I'm not doing the thing where I back up when he targets me, but that's because I'm just letting him kill me so that the aggro switches anyway. And it happens anyway, so it doesn't really matter. The problem is that whatever you just use, Glimmering Spin, whatever the hell, EX. And then there's a normal version. Both are pretty heckin' bad, honestly. Glimmering Swiftblade, that's what it is. That's the problem. Glimmering Swiftblade EX just ruins me. You ever heard the term Battle Brother? Yeah, I think. No, I'm thinking Battle Buddy. No, I don't think I've heard that term yet. Ow. No! Alright. I'm just gonna do this. Letting him hit you. Is it Saturday already? Yeah, dude. Okay, so a Battle Brother is someone you trust with your life because they trust you with theirs. Ah. So it's like a sworn brother in Yakuza. Smiley face. I don't think that's actually how it is. I think that's just... I don't think they actually trust each other with their lives, usually. I'm pretty sure it's usually just them. Oh, come on, man. I think it's usually just, this one complete. What was I trying to say? Them swearing an oath, and then they're supposed to be really close. Whether or not they're actually close is a bit of a different story. Because either one of you could die on the battlefield, so you must have complete trust that they have got your back. Ah. I can do this and get away with it. Might have been a mistake. No, it wasn't. A lot of military discipline is based on that trust. Right. I like the pairs in this game. Well, I wouldn't quite say that it's established like that, the whole thing, the pairing in this game, because it feels more as though the pairing in this game was made for shipping purposes rather than trust with life purposes, survival purposes. It might feel that way a little bit more with Senna and Lance, but those would be the only ones that I say are like that. Even then, it's still more, or I still believe it that it's closer to the... Oh my god! Closer to the shipping thing.
Best leave it for now, huh?
Sure, but it has come to that? Right. Rider's block it is.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
I have 1 of 5. I imagine, yep. You love someone that's also like that, man? That's all trust. That's why Roman legionnaires were just gay. Okay. One way to put it. No cap, they were. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, I know exactly what you mean. Just...
This is what we were
I find that to be a funny way to put it. I have 2 of 5. How the hell? I am almost certain I'm not going to be able to complete this game today. Frickin' Glimmering Swiftblade EX. Let's just do 1 billion damage in 1 hit. You're welcome. Damn, Strange found the VHS of this game. Billion damage in one hit. It's not Black Hawk Stinger level of damage. It's actually past that, when I think about it. Significantly. Okay, so I have no idea how to get to this segment that I'm looking at right now. Apparently I've been there before, question mark? This is cool. I love being lost. You guys like being lost? I like being lost. Uh-oh. Not dead.
Unstoppable.
What's that? Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
How do I get in here? Definitely can't make it there through the water, right? I feel like I'm lost every time you play this game. Lost how? Lost location-wise or lost story-wise? Or both? It's not what I'm looking for.
I hope we can make use of this.
Okay, so whatever I'm looking for, it's up top. But how the hell do I get up there? It goes down. Don't believe it goes up top at all.
We should probably eat something.
Maybe it has something to do with this side? I think this might be a segment that I didn't actually walk into because it was too high of a level for me at the time.
It's so shiny.
Check it out!
Prove useful later. We should take good care of that.
There you are.
We can't just leave this be.
feel like I've solved nothing.
Is that what I think it is?
Maybe I did solve something. Hold on.
Topographical info updated.
This is something decent.
I like how all these enemies will just ignore me now since I'm such a high level. They look at me and they're like, ah, well, I don't want any of that. You have fun. Good day, sir. Goodbye. Makes me think of Persona, actually. Because in Persona 3 specifically, they'll, enemies will just straight run away from you if you're a high enough level. Oh, hey. One of what I was looking for.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
And I see your friends don't care about you anymore. They're really just watching as you die. Why am I dying? Stop. No, wait, stop. Oh no, not one with a horn. Or, wait. Was it Xenoblade 2 that had the enemies with the horn that would knock us down consistently? And that just didn't show up again in this game? Or was that earlier in this playthrough? That there were enemies that would knock us down with a horn? That must have been earlier in this playthrough, I'm thinking. But I don't remember. This one's been going on for so long that everything's melding together. Bro, why are you blocking? Alright, I still got it. Good. Speed Robot Skullgirls, it's €2 on Steam. Yes, and learn it with me so that we can both maul at how generally messy the mechanics of the game is. Yes, you do. Don't do it. I believe we're giving Munch and Lax mixed signals. Enemy art, Dragon Gas. Dragging this gas across your lungs. Game's only got turbo pros, nobody else. That's any fighting game given enough time. And like I said, I'm down to learn the game again, because I kind of want to play Black Dahlia.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the...
Dragon Gas. Target locked. I kind of want to use this instead of, what's it called? Oh my god.
In your face!
Dragon Gas is probably a really good ability. I'm hoping that it is. Generates more aggro and boosts damage to Agnes forces. Could probably use Neck Slice, honestly, instead of Draining Vacuum. Heals nearby allies when our hits. No, because it's only... Shoot. Systematic defense. Boosts recharge speed by 60% when non-defenders are targeted.
Go!
Don't want someone to learn... Sean wants someone to learn because he used to be a turbo pro in it and wants a punching bag. Don't listen for... fall for his lives. I'm not... No, okay, I didn't used to be a turbo pro at the game at all. Last time I played the game was in high school, and I would not consider myself anywhere near a decent player in high school. Not at all.
This is something decent, right?
Shush. Oh my god. My man's spitting. Alright, I'm saving my €2. Well, shoot, dude. You enter a game with him and he locks you down and puts you into a loop of mix-ups. That's just the game in general. That's just how Skullgirls works. Just kind of walked over this dead body.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
I'd like to try a new fighting game, but like nothing looks appealing or it's just dead. I know exactly what you mean. That's how anime fighters work. You're not wrong. If you ever fought a Naruto player, that's exactly what happens. He resets you until you die.
Wonder what's inside. That smarts.
Oh, hey.
Keep your heads or lose them.
Are we really doing this?
Kill him! That's better. Oh, so you can get target lock. Okay. And I guess Dragon Breath hits more than once. And if that's the case, then that makes target lock great. Target lock's only good if it hits more than one time. In my experience. What the hell are you? Oh, I'm sleep. I'm freaking sleep. Help. Yes, I played against Kyosuke. Thank you. Does Kyosuke play like that? The last time that I played him, I don't remember him doing the reset to death thing. But at the same time, being a Naoto player, I wouldn't doubt that he knows how to do it. Naoto players, when you delay tech and they whiff the reset, Pepe won't know. Then they just enhance DP because that's all they know what to do. Stop. No, please. Psionic will hear you. No! Oh! Wake up! Wake up. Please wake up. I'm begging you to wake up. I'm yet to see Psionic's Naoto. I don't think he ever joined your lobby. He hasn't. He doesn't usually join on Saturdays. I think it's for the same reason that everyone else doesn't like my lobbies, for the whole, there are way too many people in the lobbies usually. He used to join occasionally, but I don't think he does anymore. He also used to ask me for some matches off stream, but that also doesn't happen anymore. I think he's got stuff to do, I would imagine, consistently. That's my guess. Either that or maybe he hates me. But not because I tend to work, right. Oh my god, stop sleeping me! Stop it! Sweet! Thank you. He's just like us, for real, for real. What, hating me? Hypnotism? Yo! Just like in my, questionable anime content. Attacks. Debuff. Bind. I sleep. Honestly? Wait, hang on. I'm gonna change Dragon Gas for... what's the other one? This one. Next Slice. Since Next Slice is at a 300% power multiplier, and then boost aggro generated. Meanwhile, the other one is just... hold on, wait. Next Slice is a 26-second cooldown. Meanwhile, Dragon Gas is a 40-second cooldown that causes target lock for significantly less power. So that one... as much as I don't like the fact that it's got the situational thing of being increased damage versus Agnian Forces, it still does the other thing that I need. Honestly, I also want to find myself a different fighting game that's not BB, but I don't have this feeling to play one fighting game for a long time. As fun as BB is, I get to the point that all good players I mostly fought, or those I could find anyway, and those I don't know are usually too weak to provide entertaining enough matches. Yeah.
Watch your footing, guys.
I know what you mean. It's like... wait, where the hell am I? Son of a...
Every day's a training day.
That tends to happen with me as well. A lot of the people that I find in online that aren't names that I know are usually people that are, I guess, new to the game or just not haven't been playing as long.
Wonder what's inside.
Like, they're probably either people that picked the game up on the sale or people that just only recently got into the game. Or not so much only recently, more people that just don't have as much time as I do and haven't learned as much, so they get knowledge checked out the ass. Or just don't know situations where they can and cannot mash. So I'm just thinking, or I'm just kind of autopiloting and winning the games. So I don't get that much fun. I want another game that I can spend a whole lot of time in and not get super aggravated to the base mechanics of the game, and the closest that I feel it has gotten to that in more recent days, oddly enough, has been Guilty Gear Strive. But my problem ends up with that one being that every exchange is way too quick. It really does feel like I get tapped twice and then I'm dead, or vice versa. I tap someone twice and then they're dead, and I just don't enjoy that. I've been looking at the Steam sale, and there's, like, no game that interests me. I saw Granblue, but, like, who's going to play that with me? I think that community is still kind of active, if I'm not mistaken. At least a little bit. Me, I will. Yeah, you see, Tenjin still plays it. Sorry, I'll see myself out, Madge. Wait, what? Why?
Let's use this.
What did I didn't... What happened? Oh shoot, is that a... You're not special, never mind.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
If someone non-stop mashes after I frame trap 2B into 5C with bullet and then they take 6k damage, it's like I'm playing Strive at that point. DG Strive patch was not great, to be honest, but granted it wasn't meant to be a big patch, it's a minor update. Right. On God, someone play Granblue with me, that game is so fun. Found the Matera player.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I'm gonna pick it up, it's just like $7, I'll nab it. Man, I paid $80 for that game in the first season pass, and then I just decided to not play it, didn't I? I just got bored with it.
Hey, look, Mimi. Isn't this amazing?
Oh, cool. Here as well? Are they targeting us? Or perhaps... Who cares? Let's take them down. I don't think... I believe we should think about this one a little bit more. Pick it up, try it, it's the way base, and then be like me and hope that they'll make rollback. Let me mix, okay, let me cook. No, I don't think I will. I think the game is honestly fun, I just wish combos were a bit longer, that's about it. I don't think the combo length needs to be screwed around with at all with that game. I feel as though... I don't know if they actually did since the last time I played, but I remember there being certain properties for some things that needed to be screwed around with. Like, normals being air blockable was a thing. Not air blockable. Normals being air unblockable was a thing. But even anti-air specials weren't air unblockable. So someone could jump at me and I could shore you and they could block it in the air. And that was a big question mark.
This is what we were after.
Oh, I'm so glad we found it.
We should take good care of that.
The hell? Sure, I'll bite. Drop me. Minecraft players when they see a single pixel of blue. Don't know what you're talking about. I got a gigantic disjoint to cover airspace. Yeah, that's great for you. Ain't it? Wonder what that feels like. Cries in... what the hell is her name? Catalina in the corner? Katarina, that's what it was. Katarina. I nabbed it? Oh no. You just got pranked.
Good thing we found this.
Engine doesn't even own the game, man. He got you. Anything's better than Fighter Z at this moment. Damn. I mean, you're right, but damn. Nothing in Origin that I need to grab for her, right? Okay, yeah, I didn't think she knew about Origin. Agnium Castle. Great Sword. Denzia. What is this for? I hope you guys can't hear that. I don't know what's going on. He's spitting. I need rollback for it like yesterday. DBFZ? Yeah. Still haven't seen a tag fighter with rollback, and I really wonder what it's going to be like. There's something that Samon been turning over in mine. Friends still have Piece of Origin Metal, yes? Well, I mean, we gave it all to you. Samon disappointed here. Their tiny gleam on radar, slightest blip of light. Really? Huh. Wonder if it's this. Yeah, it sort of looks like Origin Metal if you squint. Yes, that it. It really Origin Metal, but it's small, so Origin Shard, better name. Gray find mostly ones of that size. Oh yeah, he was collecting them when we met. Suppose you asked him to collect them for you. I knew I had seen that thing before. Right. Mr. Samon, do you need more Origin Metal for something? Ship is already perfect. But if Samon have more, then more effective use can be found. If Samon have Origin Metal, then Samon able to construct thing like Blade of Noah. Not bad. Wait, you can really do that? Samon can do this thing with Ultimate Hammer. Samon have this idea while tinkering with Engine of Bravery. You just randomly came up with that? If Friends going to beat up boss of Mobius, then Friends want good blade, yes? Of course. Good thing. Then settled. Friends find Origin Shard to make blades more strong. But that not all. We also need Nopon who wield this hammer. What do we need Nopon for? Origin Metal only able to be worked by Ultimate Hammer. See Samon... Let Samon see how many Nopon who know ancient technique for use only with this hammer. Samon think there are 6 scattered in the world. Okay, so first we'll go looking for Nopon who wield hammers like that. Tell them to meet Samon here at Workshop. The odd shards you found were revealed to be Origin Shards. The names of the odd shards have changed to Origin Shards. Okay. Don't know how many I have. Forest region. Oh, up here. Okay. Oh, I didn't explore this place very well, did I? Because I couldn't find, or I was getting hit by a whole bunch of stuff that I didn't know how to fight at the time, I think. We can hear Katatsu is punching the wall to get out. BB tag got rolled back. Oh, yeah! Forgot about that. I want to deal with Subway Jared on his cell phone hotspot trying to pretend that it's 800 pings Vegito is the best. Do people even remember Sam Show will get rollback soon? Yeah, yesterday Ninja brought it up. You remember. But I'm probably gonna end up not playing it as much as I want to. Because I've said before that I have it on PlayStation, but I would have to buy PlayStation Plus. This quest is different. It's good if you've been trying to explore every location and talk to every Nopon. I haven't been doing that, so I don't think that's a quest that I'm going to be very suited for.
This is what we were after.
That takes care of that.
I think that's the last thing I needed. We'll find out when I get into the city. They'll not tell you where these Nopon are, but there is a way to figure it out. Okay. Do they ever fix KOF's matchmaking? That's the funniest joke I've ever read. Funny, at this point I don't think they ever will. More than likely they won't. KOF is still not great in Melty Blood Type Lumina releasing gacha characters. Yeah, but okay. If I'm not mistaken, so Melty Blood and their ties to Fate are pretty heavy, although I don't know why they wouldn't release more characters relating to the visual novel rather than I think it has something to do with, like, the Fate mobile game grossing so much money that that's part of the reason as to why the DLC is free. And then because of all that, we're just getting a bunch of mobile character, or the characters that showed up in the mobile characters that are related to Fate. That's a guess. I don't actually know. I don't know anything about that. But, Jack, did you find anything? Hell yeah, I found everything but that last one. Where do I find this? Needed a reminder of locations. Gladly first a distant fingertip of whatever the hell desert and Forest region. Then there's Pentelis and the ruins of Cebu and the Odd Cliffside Way. Finally in Cadenzia, someplace called the Eternal Canopy, and that's it. Alright, I still missed whatever the hell you were looking for then. I will say I'm glad that you're making me run around like an idiot, because it does mean that I'm able to find a bunch of these special enemies to kill them. Bonus region. This hollow. Cave, Pentelis region. Oh, here it is. I assume. Yeah, Writer's Block. Payoff is still not great. I already read that. Yada yada yada. I sleep. I tried those characters. I'm not gonna lie, I'm completely flaccid. The girl, Hibiki on a diet. Let me press ignorant air button and teleport around like Hibiki, but it's rollback, so I can do it even harder with pretty sleeper combos. And the dude is like, I'm gonna do what Ayoko does, but I also have a 3-way Rekka mix. Yeah. Checking Count of Monte Cristo.
Something so valuable here.
I think this might be more than just coincidence. You think they're after the same thing we are? If that's true, and I guess we're on to something pretty good. I feel like we're getting baited. I think she's a criminal mastermind. What if these are the good guys? Gonna take 5 years to kill you because Rekka Mix scaled the crap. Aw. Tried some Monte Cristos. I slept the entire match. Girl is also pretty unentertaining. Wake me up when Warashia makes it in. I don't know what her powers might be. I'm really wondering where all the rest of the Melty Blade characters are. Like Rise Bike and... I don't know. Who the hell else was playable? I only really say Rise Bike. Oh wait, where's that one vampire chick? The one with the command grab that she tells you not to worry about. Excuse you, am I thinking of the wrong character? I don't remember who's who, man. I never read the visual novel for... What's his name? Guy with the glasses, Shiki. That's it. Wake me up when Chaos... He's gone. Chaos is not a thing anymore. With the remake, with the Tsukihime remake, I think Vlov replaced Chaos entirely. Chaos is not making it. Sorry to break it into you. Yeah. Vlov took his spot in the remake. I'm just waiting for Neko Vlov to show up. I cursed everyone with that the last time. I'm bringing it back. Because we got Neko Arc and Neko Arc Chaos. Now we have Neko Arc and we're gonna get Neko Vlov. It's gonna happen. Die. Don't curse us. It's not even a curse to you. You don't like the game. Alright, so what did you just have us grab, lady? Let me see. All we found was this junk. Sorry we couldn't get anything better. Not at all, not at all. This is wonderful. It's a better result than I could have hoped for. Really? I don't see anything here that has even the slightest connection to the Founders. No, you're right. None of this is related to the Founders. You joking? But these things don't exist in any of our records. They're completely unknown. They may not be associated with the Founders, but they have more worth than that alone. This has gotta be a wind-up. It's just a bunch of rubbish. Hey, do you think the Levnesses that attacked us were looking for these? Oh, sounds like you had a bit of an adventure. Now you've really piqued my interest. Just what are these? It's hard to imagine they come from our time, or even the Founders' time. Could they be even older? Yes, it's come to me. What? What's coming? My inspiration! Ah, it's all rushing back to me. The old gray matter hasn't failed me yet. You've saved my work, thank you. You're sure this is fine? Of course. Now, I'm sorry, but I must go. I want to put pen to paper while these ideas are so fresh. Wait, can we ask you one more question? What is it? Why did you decide to write about the Founders in the first place? Oh, that's a good question. Have you ever wondered about where you came from? What do you mean? This is just my own theory, but I think one of the most important things in life is knowing your origins. That's what I want the people of the city to know, or rather to remember. Where we all came from, and where we're going. You see? Anyway, I really must go now. I hope you enjoy the next book in the series. And that's not enough to level up. Uniting the 7 Nopon, teaches teachings, Nopon register, Seeker's true intent. I need to give a whole bunch of stupid garbage to one person. City folk are worried that Mobius know where the city is. Ask Monica and the Travis for the more details. Alright. I think it's mid. I like playing Dead Apostle Noel. I think the game is one of the best games I play if I don't interact with human being in it. I can definitely see that. Just like DBFZ, very fun combo structure. Not very fun fighting people that understand how to abuse a lot of the mechanics in the game. I say abuse as if it's a bad thing or possibly unintended thing. It's more like know how to use them quote-unquote correctly. I went to check out the city's former site, and there was this monster that I've never seen before. My legs nearly buckled from fear. But hey, I made it back in one piece. What even was that thing, though? Aeonis is strongest. What do I do to be a kid again and be friends? What do I do to be a kid again and be friends with anyone? Those kids will grow up, and when they do, they'll see the situation for what it is and be at each other's throats, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, I just remembered something. Hey, $5 Cheez-It. The quest for Riku and Monona. Not Riku and Monona. The quest that has whatever the small thing is that's a special enemy that you touch a statue for. And then Riku and Monona say something about we're the cute ones, you can't be fighting this thing that's not supposed to be a cute one. Does that give me a soul hacking ability?
We wait.
I'd figure that it doesn't because it's part of a side quest rather than just being an enemy out in the world, but at the same time, I feel like that would be one of the few things that breaks that rule. I also cope about Warashia, but Dr. Arak can actually be playable, I think. It depends on the novel state, if it's fully released or not. Because I looked at her and she seems like she's got some secrets. So maybe she's a big baddie in it. I don't know, maybe. Maybe she'll be ended later, so no spoilers happen like it happened with Noelle. I don't think so. Pretty sure you can't refight that enemy. Oh. Yeah, lots of unhappy voices in the city these days. The Doyles are acting as mediators at the moment. I'm just waiting for Garrett to give me a summary of the situation. Once, I'm grateful for his meddling. I'm afraid he'll align himself with these concerned citizens in the end. So that's where we're at. Now, we just have to work out how to... We've got trouble. What's going on? A number of armor units have taken off without authorization. Seems they were commandeered by soldiers and civilians alike. Soldiers on guard seem to have been bribed to look the other way. Travis. It's just one thing after another. That's the situation ASAP. Monica. This means people who aren't in the lost numbers have left the city, doesn't it? But what are they hoping to accomplish? We found them, boss. We tracked the signal of the stolen armor units. Seems they're headed towards Venusaur home. Understood. We'll head out there. Personally? Naturally. Perhaps for immediate departure. Prepare for immediate departure. One step ahead of you, boss. Monica, we'll come too. Okay. We'll make a move as soon as we're ready. Can I ask you go on ahead and provide some defense? Of course. Get to Venusaur home. I don't know where that is exactly. It's just the Condensate region. Gotcha. I squeeze out another level, hoping that I can.
We could do with some food.
Damn.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Ouroboros. You're the ones who stole these armor units? Why did you come out here? We want independence from the city. We should apologize for the crudeness of our departure. But we'd like you to leave us in peace from now on. You talk this through with Monica? Sorry that this might get a bit violent, but I'll have to ask you to leave now. This is just stupid. Oof. Maybe you'll feel more like chatting when your automations are all lying in a neat little scrap heap. Aren't these still the cities? Shouldn't we not break them? Oh, what the? I'm not trying to fight this crab! It doesn't matter anymore. That's one. There's a whole lot of sound stimulation going on right now, and I'm not quite sure I enjoy it. Fine. What the hell are you bound for? Who bound you? My hecking ears. My beautiful, beautiful ears. Guys, that was a little bit free. I don't know why we bothered fighting you. I feel like we just... felt more like an atrocity than it did stopping people from... Like, we just cut down a bunch of people that wanted independence from the city. Oh, they're not dead. What made you want to leave the city? Would have thought you could work it out. You must have heard the story of the old city, built somewhere else, destroyed by Mobius. Yeah, I know the story. We heard about it from Garrett. And there was that Mobius attack. If they ever actually get past our defenses, there won't be anything we can do about it. We came to the conclusion that we had no option but to leave if we wanted to stay alive. See, we don't really care if you accuse us of cowardice. This is our choice for our future. Our aim is to avoid the total annihilation of the city. If we survive, then we can build up our strength, and in a few hundred years, we might be able to tackle Mobius. I understand your point of view, but as Elder, I have to order you back to the city. But we aren't trying to stop the lost numbers from fighting, so why? You didn't make any preparations before you left the city, did you? Oh, I mean, if Garrett backs you up on this, then you should present your plans formally to the Senate. Oh. I'm not denying your choice, but will you go back and think your plan through? Okay, we'll talk with Garrett. Talk it through with Garrett. What? Okay, so you people hijacked a bunch of machines. You sure you haven't just caused a massive spark storm here? If they can come up with a workable plan, then we can analyze it. The future has many potential forms. They'll probably have sorted something out by the time we settle things with Mobius. Yes, yeah. Sorry to drag you out here. We should head back too. So they just hijacked a bunch of mechs and came out here with an attempt to make another colony without talking to anyone first to see if that was just something that they would be able to do because it's a good idea. That was the dumbest thing I've ever... Oh, man. You are level 79. Not gonna touch ya.
We could do with some food.
That's not what I want. City children. This isn't a quest? That's amazing. Looks like that little puzzle founder in the Shiners lot are getting on well. Yeah, Azala's really started to come out of her shell. I'm glad it all worked out. Must be nice to be so carefree, mingling with others regardless of position or ideology. Doesn't seem as though everyone takes that in such a positive light. Find that marginally worrying. What do you all think? This is about Shiner's gang getting together for their activities, right? It makes sense that people might worry if they don't know what's going on. Does it matter, though? They don't look like they're all up to mischief. I agree, but if you're worried about them, let's just drop by. If there's nothing going on, we can just have a little chat, and that'll be that. Yeah, we'll get nothing done talking here. Let's head over to Rebelli Plaza when we've got a free moment.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess. All right, everyone.
I see some
Time to
relations have changed.
I don't know what else to do. There have to be more. Okay, yeah, there's...
Head out.
I guess this is a quest of some sort that just shows up weird. Finish the game, Lamau. I'm trying! I don't even think the one other level that I'm about to get from doing all these side quests is gonna be enough to take down frickin' N. I don't think that's gonna happen. He's extremely powerful. He has the party wipe button that he can use consistently. And if he kills both of my healers, then we lost. Game over. We hecking lost. Where's the, what? No, yeah, where's the no pot? Hey, if it isn't our favorite... Yeah. Run. What? What? What are you running off for? I assume there's something they don't want us to know about. Okay, this does look a bit shifty. So, are they up to something nefarious? What are you asking me for? How should I know? He's right. We should ask Shiner and the others directly. We better get after him then. No one outruns Lightning Lance. Don't go running off like an idiot. It's not a competition. Let's go nice and easy. Strange cannot beat the N-word SMH. No, hang on. Wait. I think there might be some legal issues that arise from the use of this. I'm not going to say anything, and you can't make me. Trying to head us off with the pass, huh? We aren't interested in chasing you. We just want information. We just want to make sure nothing dangerous is going on. Not dangerous, but I can't say anything more than that. I'm not going to break a promise to my friends. Friends, eh? Sounds like you're doing pretty well for friends. Thanks, though, for, you know... That's all you're getting out of me, okay? Bye. What is happening? We're not going to get anywhere by standing here and wondering. Let's ask the others. Boomer. Hey, Boomer. Where's the no pawn? Ah, crud, you found me. Out with it. Why'd you run away? Sorry, I can't say why. Promise. What'd you promise? Secret. Okay, I have to go. Bye. Okay. We should try finding the others and see if they have more to say. China. Oh, it's you. Sorry for surprising you. We're just a little bit worried about how you shouted run when we saw you in the closet. We aren't angry. Can you tell us what's going on? Sorry, I can't right now, but I definitely will later. Just wait a little bit longer. Bye. Okay. As annoying as this quest is, I still find it kind of cute. Get up, San. You've been found. That was so much fun. Is this fun for you? Is it not fun for you? That's beside the point. Fact is, you lot running away like that makes it look like you're doing something dodgy. How about you just spill the beans and get this over with? Oh, I know. Come to Ribley Plaza and you'll find out. Anyway, that's all I'm saying. See ya. What the heck, man? Made me run in a massive circle for all four of you. Frickin' kids. Okay, so there's nobody here. Promising. Now, we want to thank you for everything. This is from us. Shackle ring. Oh, it's so cute. Neat. But what's the occasion? We wanted to surprise you, so we made it in secret. It was Neon's idea. Found one of my granddad's old accessories while I was sweeping. It was like a charm he wore when he was a soldier. And then I thought, hey, we could make one of those. What? It's handmade too? I didn't think we'd really do it. But Azalea's the one who looked up how to make it. Yeah, well, you guys said you wanted to thank everyone, so that's Azalea. That's Azalea all over, and she had tons of fun doing it. She was singing Mr. Boomer's song constantly. So what? I like it. Anyway, take the ring into battle with you, will you? We can't go out and fight ourselves because we're kids. But we really wanted to help you out somehow. You're Ouroboros after all. We wanted to know you'd come home even if it was really, really, really hard battle. And you really don't mind giving us something so lovely? That's what we made it for. So you'd always be around. Now you can always remember there are people waiting for you. I promise we will. Sorry you made you worry though. I like the part where we got chased. Wasn't meant to be fun. Let's do it again. Yeah, let's have fun. What is this? Illegal? No, there's nothing illegal going on at all here, Violet. Nothing at all.
Have changed.
Just wholesome cuteness. Boost the effect of arts with each different art used. Wait, that's what you gave me? I'm at rest. Extends break duration. Grants 70% resistance to target lock. Grants 100% resistance to shackle arts. Increases knockback resistance. Increases smash resistance by 25 percentage points. Increases break resist. 100% chance to survive a KO with 1 HP and 5 seconds of invincibility once per battle does not stack. % of HP when a buff is applied. When attack is evaded, increases attacker's aggro towards user. Boost damage from blades. Boost damage dealt by fusion artists. Alright, so, hold on. Champion ring should definitely be being worn by lands, and I don't know why I'm not. Agi. Berserker's armor. Boosts physical defense. Ardent's headband. Boosts physical defense by 12 percentage points. To defense. Boosts evasion. Reduces damage taken while performing an art. Honestly, wait, I don't think I need that. Since you have the dash tank, it's honestly just better to have that. So...
I see some relations have changed. We could do with some food.
Bro, this is impossible.
If time to going, then time to go.
This is legitimately impossible. I'm not sure what to do here. I guess maybe I can kill a couple more enemies in the origin to get a couple of levels. But right now, these are the only quests that I have access to, and half of them are things that involve running around like an idiot. It's Xenoblade 1 all over again. Yeah, that's Xenoblade endings for you.
Oh,
Here we go, guys.
Here's the boss that you're 20 levels above, but good luck fighting him. Good luck fighting him. Oh wait, here's an idea. I could just wait until this thing's about to die and then use the chain attack. And that should get me a billion experience, especially considering this is a special enemy. Which just kind of makes me think, why didn't I do that before? Why did I spend 20 hours fighting things that don't matter? Not fighting things that don't matter. Doing dumb side quests for some people that don't matter. You healing? Or did you heal? appreciate it if you stop shooting me. That would be fun. Pick up Uni right now. Alright, good. Alright, that's cool, dude. Ion. Cool. There's a blow down. Pick up center right now. Pick up center right now. Good. This should kill. Yeah, this is gonna kill. Is it gonna kill James Chen? What does James Chen do now? Shout out the will it kill moment. Some of my favorites are still when Sajam, when he's showing the clip and then the first hit of the game happens. The first hit of the game happens and he pauses and then opens the bets. I can do this. I can do this and it'll be fine. I made a mistake! First hit of the game has full HP and videos 240p. One of my favorites is still the Nickelodeon fighting game that looked like a browser game. And it's Sheen versus Fanboy and Chum Chum. And then he just... the first hit happens and that's all she wrote. That's all they needed. How much XP did I get for that?
We could do with some food.
Okay, I thought you were beating the game. I'm trying! I'm trying, bro. The only way to... the most efficient way to get experience is through side quests, and I'm running out. Or kind of, not really, not fully. I think I can backpedal to previous areas to get more experience from side quests from that, but I also don't think that they would be at the same level that I'm currently at. Nitro plus Blaster is one of the wildest will it kill materials. That game is purely random. The stuff that happens on screen is mad funny. Nitro Plus Blasters. I haven't played that game in a while. I didn't really understand it when I did play it. Still don't understand it now.
There is no room for hope in this world. Only despair. Not if we ourselves become hope. The hope of this world.
Just watch!
Give it up!
There is
No future that lies before us. Then know your impotent. I will hunt you down again and again.
Ow.
Unstoppable! I'll get you shit kicked
You'll
in no
never
I should only care about Glimmering Swiftblade EX. Everything else is a big whatever. Glimmering Swiftblade, that still hurt. Great Swordplay, that's a big whoop. Blood Moon. Ow. Chimera. Alright, we Gucci. Ish. As long as he doesn't spam Glimmering Swiftblade EX, I believe this is okay. Uh-huh. Great Swordplay. It's a little bit of a whatever. A lot of bit of a whatever. That's less of a whatever when both Uni and Taion are together. Never mind, it's fine. I have to do this because of all of our health. Even though it's not EX, I have to do this. I didn't have to do it because Tyon's fine, man. I'm throwing. I'm freaking throwing. Dude shooting you 80 times and it kills is hilarious to me. Wait, is that in Nitro Plus Blasters? I forget which character has a gun. What even is this game? You're literally at a higher level and he still utterly shreds you. It's because I'm on hard difficulty. At least I think that's a large portion of the reason. I'm on hard difficulty, I'm only 3 levels higher, and the boss is in an enraged state. Can you do me a favor and stop blocking? I can do this and get away with it. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Everybody but Noah gets to go. Gonna be a long ass fight. I should use the transformer state or whatever the hell it is because that gets me killed consistently. So the thing about using interlink is that almost every time... So I don't think debuffs will tick down for the timer. So you come out of it, and if you have damage over time, then they'll just kill your teammate. It seems as though the only useful thing for me when I use it is to avoid damage. Because I can use it to semi-cheat. Where an enemy will try something, and then I can just make sure that our character doesn't die if I interlink before the attack comes out. Ow. Don't you dare. I shouldn't be doing this right now. Yep, no, we're on interlinking. What's up, Winlet? Do you think you'll finish this game today? No! I wanted to! Really wanted to. My man's N over here is really kicking our ass. I hope he was doing Glimmering Swiftblade EX. I only did this because everyone was dying. No, he's doing Shred the Strongman. Through me. This is possible. If we can get this much health on him for the duration that we've been going on this fight, then we can get his whole ass health bar. I'm sure of it. Shred the Strongman. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you play on hard mode? Good luck. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so what's the indicator that shows that I'm playing on hard? Because you're not the first person to say that, to just know right out the gate. You won't complete. No balls? No, you won't do it? Good, I was right. Push tags? Oh, okay, that's what you're looking for. Gotcha. Yeah, I always play the maximum difficulty of every game. Or at least I try to. A little bit of a different story when the game doesn't allow you to play the hardest difficulty right out the gate. Ow! Okay. Thanks, I guess. Don't do it. Blood Moon is whatever. I don't care about that. Bleed Uni as much as you want. Hypnotic Purge, I don't know what that does. I think that's damage up. Pain. This is 10% pain, 20% pain, 15% concentrated power of pain, 5% bleeding, 50% pain, 100% reason to remember the pain. Please stop. Stop doing abilities at us. Stop! Whoops, I didn't hit him with the damage down. It's fine. I'm glad I can cheat. I'm really glad I can cheat. Imagine attacking the tank. It's gonna be me. Stop! Who are you shredding? Me. That's who you're shredding. Okay, got it. Blood moons or whatever. Mara is also whatever. Unless the tank is dead, and then that's a little bit of a different story. Okay, we have to do this even though half of us are dead. Who's alive? Alright, so I can only use Lance. Lance and Senna. Yep. I always feel like I need to play it on normal first before attempting hard mode. I never feel like that. I used to be like that, or more so I used to be the kind of guy that would play every game on easy. And then, at some point I'm like, this doesn't feel right. For very specific reasons. And then I started playing every game that I could on hardest difficulty I possibly could. And then bashing my head against the wall until it breaks. Being told that that's stupid, but not caring. Please, for the love of all that is good and holy, and do not do a party-wiping attack the second we get out of here. Please, let Tyon heal whoever the hell. You're targeting me? This is fine. Big Bang attack. It equals head. No, okay. The wall breaks pretty consistently, I think. That's gonna complete. Yep. I messed up. I should have made a regen circle. Why didn't I do that? So the good news is, we did this right when he started a Swift Blade, whatever the hell, EX. So he shouldn't. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. He didn't do another glimmer, whatever the hell. I only have to worry about when he does an AoE attack. Mara, that's a big whoop. Great sword play. What are you targeting right now? Okay, that's fine. Not me! Primal Chronos. What? Hey, Judgment Cut! Why do you know Judgment Cut? Shred the Strongman. Where is he? What is he doing? Rest in peace, Riku and Mana. Great swordplay. Good for you. Youch. Blood Moon. That hurt. Pick them up! Pick them up now! Pick up Zion! Primal Chronos. Is this an AoE attack? No, it's a single target judgment cut. Good. Blood Moon. There goes one of our tanks. Alright, well. Hecking dang it. Wish we had Uni for this, however, that. Aggro have attack up, a little damage down, field regenerate. Let's go with this. Glad that works during this. Yo, this is busted! Hang on! If Uni or Tyon are... well, not Tyon. If Uni's dead, then this is free. This is free healing. You know, it's crazy to me that Guilty Gear Strive still hasn't gotten instant kills after how long it's been out. Wonder why they don't have the instant kill mechanic yet.
I just thought of a great idea.
Observe my strategy. I've got an idea. All right.
This is incompletable. Rip. Grab the Strawman. Someone getting toppled. Quantum Moment. Youch! Okay, dude.
I'm sorry.
Okay, dude. It's not like that took 30 minutes or anything. No, no,
There
sorry.
is no room for hope in this world. Only despair.
Well, now I know if he does Glimmering Swift Blade EX that I should just interlink. Don't use the big attack, just interlink. Because Mio being alive is enough. Strange, that strategy didn't work. Also, Strange, try it again. No! It was working up until he did something new! It was fine, and then he did the new thing and it didn't work anymore. Now I know somewhere around the halfway point I need to watch out for Quantum Moment, because that's the thing that's gonna kill everyone. That's the party wipe. You targeting? Oh, you're targeting Yumi. That's fine. Go ahead. Oh!
I will face you down again and again.
Guys, can you get out of the way so Kaya can pick me up? Thank you.
Okay, you guys ready for this?
It was working, bro. It was working. Alright, Lance. Maybe you're the weakest link. Okay, in all honesty, this should be next place. Draining Vacuum is fine for being a secondary thing, but I think physical damage is where it's at. Double Bite. When canceling boost damage dealt by 50%, that's already there. Big. Boost damage dealt when attacking from the side by 150%. Maybe that would be better than Draining Vacuum, in fact. Piercing Laser, debuff, auto attack recharge, boost damage dealt for each art depleted. Recharge, alright, Poison Spray, causes bleed. Boost damage dealt for each art depleted. Healing Rest, AoE around user, power multiply. Quick Dart, one randomly chosen debuff. Slow down. Bind. Inflicts accuracy down upon landing a hit. Alright, I think this is fine. This is fine. Picture of me in a burning building.
There is no room for hope in this world. Only despair. Enemies broken away from me. You offend me.
Might have been a mistake. Why? It's okay. Blood Moon is a big whatever. Ow. No! Boomerang, Swiftblade, EX. How come he gets EX moves? When do I get EX moves? Notice that most of my unlimited sword is unlocked. Why? What did I do? Cool. What the hell is it doing in the next 5 rooms? I'm really wondering what that noise is. Ow. Slowdown actually affected you? That's insane. Why am I dead? Oh, because of whatever the hell it's called. Wraith something. Shred the straw man, I don't care. I shouldn't have done this. I don't know why I did. I panicked. I panicked really hard. Why did I panic? It doesn't really matter that much. It's early on in the fight. So something I want to know, is it random for who gets reactivated? Or did I miss the tutorial for that? Because I'm wondering why it's such a consistency that, assuming it happens after this, the healer is the one that reactivates. If it's Tyon here, yeah, see? Why is it happening with Tyon so consistently? And then after this, it's going to be Tyon again. Or not. Yes, I lied. Oh. Oh. Damn it! Can't remember if it's RNG or not. I feel like it's RNG. But the fact that it's Tyon so consistently makes me believe that it's not. Or at least if it is, then it's weighted some way, but I don't know how to affect that. Are you good, dude? There you go. There you go. Kind of standing there had me worried a little bit. Nice Chimera. Brett. Yo, did whatever the heck, advancing guard, just save all of us? Aye, rest in peace, Mio. No, don't shred me! Don't shred the strong man! Quantum moment. Wait, it isn't quantum moment. What is it that killed all of us? What did he do that killed all of us at once? I'm fairly confused. That's the move that I thought killed us all. It's not. So then what killed all of us? If it's not Quantum Moment, then what was it? Did he Glimmering Swiftblade us after the Quantum Moment? Now I'm definitely confused. Oh, Tyon, you need to... Alright, we're good. Ish. We're good-ish.
Need a hand? Thank you, Tyon. We're finished here.
I just thought of a great idea.
All right.
I can follow that up.
This'll end it.
I like how the move is called Neck Slice, but it's a forward-moving kick.
Hit them where they least expect.
I'm coming right up. Observe my strategy.
Oh shoot, wait, I went with Noah and Lance. Ah, no.
Where they least expect.
Screw me.
I just thought of a great idea. Everyone get ready.
I'll take one.
Wait, will this complete? Yeah, no, it will. We're fine. We're fine. Are we? Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, we're not done yet. I'll make it count. Everyone get ready.
I'm not taking any more chances.
I'm on your heels. Now's the finishing touch. There you go.
I don't think I'll ever understand that attack. Why do a hedgehog spin? A whole ass spin dash at the beginning of the attack.
On this sword. Are you ready, Uni?
Don't kill me, don't kill us, don't kill him, don't kill...
Just one.
Ah, we're fine.
I can help.
Nice. The attack down actually worked that time. Ah!
No, you can't.
Shackle blocking, attack down. No accuracy, bleeding. Great swordplay EX.
Fusion of aces. You are.
Why does it take you so long to get this attack out now? Also, shoutouts to you doing a useless attack. Haha. No! Pick Tyon up right now. Good. This is bad. This is real bad. No! 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 And Tyon died to bleed. And if it wasn't bleed, it was gonna be the glimmering Swiftblade. Alright. One more level, and I believe that it's possible. But I need to find out how to get that one extra level. Ugh. Right, I need to get a bunch of random nonsense. That's what was wrong with this quest. And this is the same. I guess let's go back to the city to see if there's anything else in there that I can do. Probably grind it out. I probably could. No, but the experience that I have, I think, is about halfway down the mark. Ah, shoot, this isn't where I want to be. Or, I guess I could use some of my Nopon coins to get my gems up to where I want them to be. That's something that I've been neglecting for a long time. The man's sitting on 9,999 Nopon coins. I'm sitting on that many silver Nopon coins. But golden Nopon coins are harder to come by. Harder to come by. And I've been trying to fix that. Oh wait, I don't actually need all that much more experience to get a level. Let me craft some gems. I could probably fight the thing right outside the base. Ah, frick me. Okay, now I remember what the problem was. Because everything past a certain level of everything past a certain level of gems is significantly harder to craft with Nopon coins because of the cost. Oh hey, I'm able to finally make this.
Gem's done. I think we'll find this useful.
Ah! Why is it so hard to find these materials?
I'm eager to run some tests.
Okay. So, I'm thinking maybe I actually got a lot more experience than I thought I did from, what's it called? Wait, what am I doing? From this boss out here, or this mini-boss? I'm gonna fight him one more time, and then hope for the best, and be ultimately disappointed.
Fight with focus.
A-okay here. Gonna make it B-okay.
Ow. And then sitting here on July 2023, still attempting the boss. I can assure you that will not happen. Justin, rip in peace, Uni. Justin, rip in peace, Senna. I am N Blade of Z. I'm angry. That's what I am. This thing's noises are starting to annoy me. Hey, Tyon, could you do that really cool thing where you heal the entire party? Or Uni can do that. That's fine. I feel like I might accidentally kill it if I keep doing this. Alright, yeah, no, we're canceling this instantly. Ow! Pick me up right now. Alright. Yep. Pleasant sound. Nice. Exactly what I was looking for. I'm sad they didn't voice every ability that's usable by the Soul Catcher, Soul Hacker. That's it. It makes sense that they didn't, but I'm sad. What am I doing? Which one? Who? Where? Why? How? When? Oh wait, this is what I'm talking about, where I don't know why Senna reactivated. Why did Senna reactivate instead of Tyon this time? Because I didn't do anything differently. I am Angry Blade of Mauled. Probably typed that ages ago and I didn't look because I was too focused on this thing's health bar. Forgive me. Lance and Noah. Did that complete by itself? Sure did. Man, I'm used to you ignoring chat? Okay. I try to read as much as I can. Unless there's a... Well, I'm even reading during the cutscenes. I'm just not really responding. Because I don't want to ruin the mood of the scene a lot of the time. Doesn't matter, never mind. It doesn't matter. Tyrant Rave. I forget this weapon exists a lot of the time. Ryan's big sword shield thing. So that's like 1 billion XP, right? That should be enough to remove the gap for what I have in reserve. And what I needed. Let's check. Didn't say I had a problem with it. You're right, you're right. Forgive me, I jumped to conclusions.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Yeah, okay. Cool, so I guess I can farm that enemy at least a little bit. Alright, I believe this is possible now. Little, that seemed like a lot of XP. It was a decent bit, but I think I would need to fight it a couple more times depending. I'm not really sure. It gave me a lot of flat XP, but I don't think it gave me too much hidden XP. I didn't check. That's not what I was looking for. If it was me, I would hate grind until I would just stomp on this nerd. It's an understandable thing to do. Especially considering the fact that he just one-shot Pion again. Ow. Glad I did that. Yeah, keep hitting the guy with the shield. Hell yeah, keep hitting the guy with the shield. Ouch! I'm not the guy with the shield, why did you hit me? Keep hitting them, keep hitting them, keep hitting them. Hit the shield, hit the shield. Nice. It's so weird to me whenever a boss gets hit by blowdown or knockback. I should look at what Power Charge does. I don't understand that ability well enough. Hey, can you look at lands instead? Oh, that's bad. Pick up center right now. Alright, good. Oh shoot, shackle blocking worked. That's insane. That never happens. And it's gone. Shackle blocking does not last a very long time. Oh shoot. I was looking at something. More specifically, I was looking at the date. Wish I could speed this up, bro. I really hope 72 is the magic number. Oh, please. Ah! Oh my god!
Here we go, guys.
This one.
This enemy was 100% put here almost strictly for the intention of farming EXP from. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Weird that that's not an AoE effect. pain. And a whole lot of it. Tyon, you got some work to do. Tyon, bro. Thank you. It died! No! You weren't supposed to die! No! Oh!
And it took it out of me.
Was this an extendo stream until you finish, or I want to say yes, but at the same time, it's like I don't know how the final boss is gonna be. The final boss is probably gonna have an even worse party one-shotting thing. That's what I'm scared of. Strange, yes, Z. Oh, it's coming together now. All coming together now.
We could do with some food.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Alright, good to know. Don't interlink versus this enemy, that's a waste of time. Because I will kill it by accident, and I will be sad about it.
Fight with focus. I know, I'll raise myself
I just block? What the heck? Z with 15 phases, bunch of party wipes, healing, 5 Oh Holy Swords, cat cam, dog cam, no pawn cam, satellite, 12 Monados coming through to make this a 14-hour legend. Do cats and dogs even exist in this world? Cat people do. I've never seen a cat or a dog. Ow. I can probably do this from this amount of health. Don't you dare die. Good. How? Rip Tion. Yep, this is taking a while. Alright. Oh cool, it died. I was kind of worried it wasn't going to die to that first attack. I knew it would die for the second one, it's guaranteed, but I was still just really unsure about the first one. Glad that's the wrong one! It's fine, question mark. I'm throwing, bro. I'm frickin' throwing. Oh, you're funny. Screw me, dude. Alright, it's fine if Senna is activatable. This is a mistake. Thing. I don't know if the next thing will be able to solo activate. I think it would be if it's Noah that reactivates, but I don't know what determines that. Ah, or that can happen, and then my life is great. Assuming we get another reactivation, which I would hope that we do, given that we're about to go into the big thing. Nice. Is this greedy? This is greedy. This is greedy. This is greedy. Frick! Exactly. Exactly 100%. That makes me sad. This is fine.
Got to stretch my traps. Whoa, got a rare dude, all right. Here.
All right, I think I might just have to leave this for next week because I'm running out of steam. Kind of hungry. Maybe.
We could do
$5 cheese, are you still around? You think it's possible with my current level to beat the game? Oh my god, I would have to fight that thing at least one more time. I feel like it's not. But I feel like the final boss is gonna kick my ass. I think I need to adjust a lot of stuff if I am gonna beat this at this level. I feel like I'm down to just let this have one more week. Honestly. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it here.
Time to head.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. It's good to keep a record.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
So that returns to the main menu. There we are. So that does it for today's stream, guys. Tomorrow I will be back 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with tomorrow, Wednesday, Mega Man X4. Mega Man X4. So hopefully that is enjoyable. Thursday will be some Jump King. Friday will be Monster Hunter, more than likely Monster Hunter Rise. Then Saturday will be a fighting game, and the only one on my mind right now is Dragon Ball FighterZ, I guess. Nothing else is really giving me that itch. Or scratching that itch, I guess would be the better explanation, or better expression. So yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to finish the game next week, and then after that I'll be playing, what's it called, Chrono Trigger on Tuesdays. And then the schedule will change up a fair bit, where instead of streaming for 6 hours each week, I'll be streaming for 4. So yeah, that's that. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go get food, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.